Alright, I think it's about time we get things rolling here. Hopefully everyone's had a wonderful day. It's Friday, Saturday for some people. But either way, it's the weekend, guys. Come on, be excited. Be excited. Well, it's the last weekend of January. And then we get to go on into the next month of February. Hooray! And then there's the first week in February. You guys will find out if you already don't know. You'll find out soon enough. And Detonation, thank you for that host. And I don't have my sounders on right now, but thank you for the host regardless. Yes, Farlex. But since Rise of the Tomb Raider is kind of bust, we're gonna go back onto our regular scheduled games. Meaning, Friday equals main game campaign equals Final Fantasy XII. I should probably shorten that part. Either way, we're going to get back on the campaign trail with the Final Fantasy series, back with number 12 as well. We played it earlier this week. We were on, Sunday. We are in the Tomb of Wraithwell. Wraithwell? Wall. A statement scared you for some reason. What statement, Joey? What statement? But we're going to, the Tomb of Wraithwall. I don't know, the games as of late have been poor choices, and the fact that it's keep poking fun at me because I can't play Rise of the Tomb Raider and stream it. Again, the whole thing is I don't want to have a molten slag of a CPU towards the end of cast on Thursday, hence why I did not cast it last night. I can run the game perfectly fine, but it is a big amount of a game on a CPU. It could just be because of the whole day one issues. They didn't really adjust too much of the PC port. Oh, I had to go off there. So I'll probably have to give it a little bit of time. Otherwise, my solutions are get a new cooler, get a dual PC setup, and neither idea am I really happy with. But that'll be suggestions later on. But unfortunately, Rise of the Tomb Raider just can't happen now. Just not yet. But hey, that's fine. We still have plenty of games to go through. We got still plenty of things to do here. We're approaching 30 hours in Final Fantasy XII, so... And I feel like I haven't really done much in the game, to be honest. As a reminder for those that may be new and may be old, this is a first playthrough of Final Fantasy XII. I've never played it before, and it is also a blind playthrough, so I'm going through this with no walkthroughs. Also, I'm also expecting no spoilers, tips, and hits for all reasons. Gameplay mechanics of like, well, how do I attack? Press X button. That I'll be a little lenient about, but don't tell me, oh, well, you need to use poison on the boss. No, let me figure that part out. Let me figure that part out on my own. Besides, I may shock and amaze you with some of the things that happen with certain bosses, so, there is always that element. You poke fun at nothing. Okay, most things, but not that. Oh, and then there's the 1st of February. Oh. Yeah, about that statement, Joey. You should know! I've told you multiple times what happens in the first week of February. I do love you guys! What do you mean you won't risk your PC and home entertainment with the Tomb Raider booty action? Well, because if I fry the PC here, Dark, that means no more streams. Not for a long time until I get replacement parts. And considering I'm a little low on cash, that may be some time. So, yeah, I'd rather try to keep the PC as in good condition as possible. So, I don't want to do that. So, that's why. Yes, even Vapor, even though I, poke fun of him at 2. I do appreciate him as well. Anyways, let's actually get in the game and go do things, kill things, and plunder thy tomb. See? Almost 28 hours, so we're getting there. I mean, you think you know, but I'm pretty sure you forgot things. Because your mind is mush these days. Really, Joey? Really? I'm gonna have to do this. you know, Joey. Now you know. I've refreshed your mind. Alright, so we just barely got here. We did some backtracking on Sunday to do, brain fart, to do hunts, which now we've completed. And now it's time for this sausage fest to actually get going. And that's the wrong button. Magic stir within this device. Touch it. Well, that's one way to get inside a tomb, I guess. Don't have to have a front door. The Tomb of Wraithwall. For tomb, this is awfully clean of a place. What is that thing? A contraption you find in all but most of the rudimentary ancient ruins. One touch, and off you whisk to who knows not where. The finer points of their operation elude me, but they're handy all the same. What more need a sky pirate know? Apparently, Van's never touched a device like that before. Don't blame him, though. Alright, as always, investigate every single corner. I don't think I'll be able to go that far. I guess straight ahead? Yeah, because that's the same thing down there. About this. Waystone. God damn it, I'm pressing the wrong button right now. The device bears a time-worn inscription. Read the inscription. The words have been left by the tomb watchers. With God's craft on to guard we his tomb. Dyad stirred, come they, one unto the other. What? I'm gonna leave that alone. That could get me in trouble. Why do I not like the look of that thing? 'Cause I don't like the look of that thing? Well, shit. I knew something was wrong with the legs. Well.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Fight? Sleep. No, not the sleeps. Shit. Alright, both here. I'm gonna have to use you for right now. Oh, it's Demon Wall. Oh, I wonder. Damn, it's back on. Magic light. Sure. Probably should walk away from the legs. It's probably the wiser decision here. And bloody hell. Put me back to sleep. Will you stop doing this, boss? I don't like this. Where's my alarm clocks? There's my alarm clocks. Well, I better hurry up because I'm running out of space here. So, I'm wondering if it's Demon Wall. I'm probably going to regret this choice. Ha! The X Zone? What? Okay, I guess I'm banished? Okay, nope, I have nothing else. guess I gotta beat it. My bucks. Wake up, Vossler. I need your damage. Door? Wall? You feel when you think 12 is being stretched, but it just stretches the UI and you get salt for a moment and then you're fine? Not certain what you're meaning there, Momoru. Alright, so I gotta do some damage. I gotta do some damage fast. Interesting. It's not even my fault, Vapor. I didn't know that was gonna be a boss and right there. But welcome on in, Momoru. And hey there, Sergeant Jimbo. How you doing? Okay, I'm really gonna have to look into my team here. So, I really don't need tanks. I need damage, and I need damage bad. I'm gonna say Boss should banish, Fran does more. I'd bring in Pinello, but she'd lose magic way too quickly. And I think with Fran, I'll be better off because I can at least maybe put slow on it. That might be a big thing that'll work. Touch the device. Oh, because it tries to do the fake widescreen aspect. Even though this is on widescreen and it's still weird looking. But, okay. I understand what you're meaning now, Mamoru. I sat there for a moment and was like, I don't know what he really means. I'm kind of lost in the whole thing. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Throughout the dialogue. Yeah, I think I'll be better off with Fran. She crits a lot, and again, I'll have the beneficial magic. Nope, wrong way. But there's times it kind of just looks off. But yeah, I'm seeing what you mean by the UI. It does feel stretched. All right. No. I meant skip. There we go.
Fight or run?
Phew.
We better decide fast.
Linga. Okay. That doesn't help me. Alright, so let's go slow on it. And what the hell are you trying to cast there? Fran. Did I need to adjust your gambits again? Oh, you're set to cast blind. Okay, never mind. I got a wee bit confused there. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this because it definitely brings out more thought instead of just blindly, oh, okay, we'll just hit it until it's dead. Let's get Foster next. Here next. And now for myself. It's taking a little bit. I don't feel like I'm doing enough damage here. Like, at all. Okay, so Telega goes to the void. Interesting. Green. something. I just don't know what I am. No, it is slowed, so it's not slowing its movement. Well, that can be applied to any RPG, though, Mo. But I can definitely see if you're very unprepared for this, such as I am right now with this boss, it could be very demanding. Rebel foes and taking damage, or doing damage. So, since I can't actually Libra it, let's find out if I can actually do some spell damage with it. No, it's about the same amount. Can I actually do this time, since it's a demon wall? And no, didn't get enough time. Well, the fact that you've got this free movement, I can understand. It is back to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, back to the Shadow Realm to me. What I don't like about this one so far is I can't use Libra on a boss. And that irritates me more than anything, because I can't figure out if there's something I can actually do against a boss. So it's literally just beating my head against the boss until I figure it out. But also, thank you on that follow too. Appreciate that. It's totally 4 and 7. Yeah, but I never had problems with either one in those games. I keep trying to go out that way. Why do I keep trying to go out that way? So, while the air does damage, Grand does damage. Bosch definitely needs to go. And Vaughn, well, Vaughn's just a special case. He doesn't do enough of anything. Back in here. Front, yes. Bosch, no. Ashes is a tank. And I don't have any two-handers for her. This is only single hands. Maybe Pinello? I don't think it would be right to use Pinello. But, well, I'll give it a try. Oh, that's right, I need to turn her gambits off. Or at least check her gambits. No. Pinello it is. There we go. More like Derpello, but at least if I'm controlling her, she's not that bad. Yeah, it's just for reminders, and the bot actually has it timed as well. I've had some problems in the past with some people. They see me on a boss and they immediately think, oh, well, this is our first playthrough, so we're just gonna give all the tips on how to defeat the boss, or like they say, you're too low level for this boss, you need to go level up, which usually by then I really proved them wrong.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Okay, maybe disable? I doubt disable will work. No, but I'm disabled! Okay, slow from LA. So, about using that Pinello fellow. Oh, shit. Get rid of her, I guess I bring out Vaughn anyways. That's not fun. Green. See if I can do... No, it's got reflect. Never mind. Never mind. I saw that. Okay, so this boss just does different things every time I fight it. What the hell? I know no health, no weaknesses, and I only just have boss. And I'm too far away. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm running out of room here. Oh yeah, the Undertale ones, I can understand being very, very, very terrible because there's so many fans that come in here, trying to ruin it. Thankfully, I haven't done one yet as far as playing Undertale. Which, by the way, won't be a first playthrough because I've already spoiled it all, so it's not like I don't know what's going on with that one. Yeah, this guy's no joke. I might actually have to get some levels. Yeah, it's been constant game overs here. And every attempt has been definitely different, because, this last one he put Reflect on. So magic is out of the question. But the times before, he did AoE blind. Blinded most of my characters. Not certain what I can do. No, I don't want pretty. Equipment. Immune to slow. We don't really need that. Do I have anything for blind? I don't think so. No, I do. I just don't have the license. Yeah, I don't have the license points. Damn it, I hate this thing. Alright, let's see. Where it is on the board. What's it again? Let's go inventory this time. Accessories. Argyle? Argyle. Alright, so Argyle is where on the board? Nowhere. Crap! Well, this doesn't help me. Open that up. Okay, so it's 7. And because of it, I wasted all those points. I wouldn't have been able to get it anyways because it... Oh, game. Game, please. You're ruining everything for me. You can get that for Balthier. I just won't be able to get it for Vaughn. If I can at least get some people protected against that, all for the better. Yeah, we'll go accessories 5. That. This. Best part of Undertale is not knowing what the fuck you should be doing and having to learn. Then people try to ruin the literal best thing about the game. Well, that and, story. Because people like to do that a lot. And that's the one thing that I don't like the most. Hey there, Azzy Fox. Doing well, just very stuck on a boss. Literally throwing myself at a wall. And I'm not joking, because the boss is the demon wall. Because of the fact you may not be able to see what exactly you're getting in the end. Which I know is a pain in the butt for me. Because, I can see, okay, this is accessory, this is a quickening, this is accessory, this is accessory. But what exactly is it, I don't know. I can't see it. And plus, why such a weird shape, too? That one's kind of odd. Well, I've been doing fine up until, well, this point. No, it's definitely not. I've had a few mishaps with things. The Clecatrius was difficult, but I got a few levels and that wasn't a problem. The Nidhogg was a bit of a challenge, but little adjustments and I was able to do it. And for the most part, a lot of the bosses, except for, well, this one, haven't been too bad. Well, supposedly rumors are out that they're making an HD remake, but I'm not gonna hold my breath until Square Enix says something about it. Sit yourself over and over until you get HP. Okay, what's my group setup? No. Ah! Wrong one. Moving myself out of the menu too early. Okay, so I can't get that for Vaughn, but I can change your guys's. Where's the? There we go. And change yours. That. Since I can't do that, do I have? Probably not. Where is it? Poison. HP. Silence. Libra. Alright, so that is on Ash. I'll take that off Ash. You're gonna get health right now, because you don't do enough damage. And I don't need buffs. I need damage. I need lots of damage. I hadn't played 2, and I opted to skip that one just because I didn't have access to it. But now that I have the PS3, I could get it. But at the point I'm going at, I'm on 12. I don't want to really backtrack to try to play the earlier titles. You just finished Uncharted 1 and 2, and the story is awesome. You're making me jealous, Gyps. I really do want to play it. I really, really, really do. That's not gonna help. Oh, black matting. No, it's got freaking. Oh, it's got reflect again. And it's destroying me already. Sheesh. Yeah, it seems to really like reflect. Will you oh crap, Fran, you're doing all these problems. I know why. That needs to go off. And Van is pretty close to death. Walk. Yeah, I'm just. There we go. Yes. Oh, there goes Fran. Yeah, I'm not shaving enough down. Yeah, the bot will bop you for too many caps. Because people get spammy with that too. I don't know, Quaz, and the fact that I can't use Lever and actually see the health or anything that I could make of use makes it a little difficult. I'm starting to think that I may be under level for this, and I might have to actually go get some levels. I really hate that idea, but it kind of looks like I have to. And not unless there's like a convenient trick to this one, which at this rate is definitely not showing up. I got it, Momo. Okay, now I'm kind of curious about what the other thing is. I'm wondering if that lamp at the top has anything to do with this boss. Maybe it will help stop it now and then. Would be nice. You get through these cutscenes a little faster. Touch it! Nothing happened. It must be a corresponding device somewhere. Ah. Alright, well, it was a thought. It was a thought. Do nothing. And excessively salty. Thank you for that follow. Oh, I wanna look. There are things... No, it's just a straight hallway of death. Oh, that is an actual thing here? Yeah, I have just about all Kappas except for subscription-based Kappas. Banned. I just don't like Kappa. I really don't like Kappa. People just use it as a condom to say, hey, you're a terrible person, Kappa. Just take it off. You see the comment for what it is. Whether or not they're going to be sarcastic about it is another thing.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
I'm sorry, Momo. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't do any of the adjustments that I did last time. Well then. Turn this on so you can see. See, now it doesn't have anything on it. I wonder if I can reflect doom. Maybe that's something that could work. But wait a minute, if it's a demon, it might... Ideas. Ideas that might go wrong. Let's see this later. Blind. Eye drops. I know I should have this all gambited, but I'm lazy. It's a little bit better, but this is still not helping. And also, Syndicate, thank you for that follow. Sorry, I'm not really fully paying attention to chat. I'm just trying to figure out the hell I can do differently for this particular boss. Because blind works and slow works, but neither of them are actually helping me in the end for us defeating it. Oh, and that's the one thing I don't need you doing is sleep. Oh, okay, I'm like, what's going on here? Why am I getting prompts? And show numbers. Oh, that host. You still didn't try my other idea? Oh, the other idea of touching the thing on top of the stairs, which actually didn't do anything? Alright, Momo. And here comes the red! Well, hello there, Joe Numbers and Joe Numbers Raiders. We're under attack! We have no protection against this. Oh my gosh. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing tonight? Well, welcome into the failure of Final Fantasy XII, me bashing my head against the demon wall of death. Oh, Jackbox Party Pack. Enjoying that Friday night fun time. And Mara, thank you for that follow, too. Have I tried using quickenings? I have no idea of quickenings, Azzy. I don't have quickenings. I don't know what you're meaning. I really don't. Dan brought you here? Oh, Oh, welcome on in, Salty. I can thank you for that follow from earlier. I am being a bit salty myself because I have no blinking clue to do on this boss. And my normal thing is to, sit here and try to figure out, use Libra, find weaknesses, but it is definitely not working on this one. I'm just a tad lost. Like, every other boss we've done so far in this game, I've figured it out. This one, I'm at a wall. And I keep pulling this pun. I am at a wall, and I have no idea what I could do differently. Because it seems if I start out with magic, it has reflect on itself. I have no way to dispel it, so magic is a thing that I can't do. Now, if I start with an all melee party, he doesn't have that on them. Slow is a thing, but it only slows his attacks, not himself. Which I thought maybe it could do that, because, games are weird like that. And Triforce 331, thank you for that follow. Alright, Lego Tex, thank you for coming on in here with the raid. Again, Joe Numbers, I appreciate the raid and the host from earlier. How have you been, Joe? How have you been? Anyone else? Let me know what your day's been. What do you got planned for the weekend, too? It's the last weekend of January. There's gotta be something special. No, I'm not using it yet, Joey. I'm not using my keyword, but I'm just trying to sit here and think. Time battle is straight up poop. Yeah, this is definitely what they would call in the MMO world a DPS check, and yeah, I'm kind of low on the DPS. I admit that, but there's still always a way. What? I don't know, but there is always a particular way. But what I have noticed, and also Sergeant Jimbo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Is that Bontier seems to be doing the most damage. He's like roughly over 300-ish damage, and he's not like totally geared for doing super loads of damage. He just uses ranged weapons. Maybe that's the thing. But the problem is I would have to go out in the field and farm XP. There's no hunts that I can do currently to help with that. You need a safe word to get people to stop too. I might need one of those too, Momo. I might need one of those. Am I drinking out of the straw? Yes, I am drinking out of the straw again, Dimensional. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, just trying to think things here, and I forgot that I can't do it that way. There we go. I can actually see stuff. Because there's not too many other spells I can actually get. I think the only one that I haven't bought yet is Cura. And if there's anything else out there, I haven't gotten there yet. See, that's where I'd want that. The White Magic 5 dispel, but there's no way to buy it. There's no shops that offer that right now. The only thing that offered that... Oh, I actually did buy Cura. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Oh, you heard the noise one, sure. Yeah. I tend to drink out of the straw, but yeah. Not going there, Dimensional. I'm not going there. Yeah, but unless people get something really excessively annoying about that, usually just purchase timeouts and just letting you know, like, yeah, just let me figure it out. It works the best. Break. I don't think break would work. I'll give it a try. There are still many things I can try. Whether they would be successful is a different thing. I think disable... No, disable was not a thing. Oil? But that only increases fire damage. And then we got those. I've got several of these open. Intercession on Pinello and... whatever this one. The Quickening and... oh, I guess they're all called Quickenings. Never mind. Yeah, you pretty much have everything open. Do you? Where is it? am I not using you instead? Alright, let's do a little bit of switcheroo here. We'll take out Bosch, we'll bring out Pinello again. Bring out Fran for Vaughn. Licensees. So we can actually protect ourselves. Ah, crap. I did that wrong with her. Alright. I can do it for both here. At least one person will be protected against that. Many files you use the exclamation things. You need 240 Great General in order to become a regular. Or give it time. You will get the points. Just give it time, man. Just give it time. She's already got that unlocked only because I needed the corsage. And, well, more accessories don't hurt either. No, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. No. 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 Why not? Let's check this one out. What is this? Has used a new mist ability. Character can outperform quickenings under the mist command in the battle menu. Each character can learn up to 3 quickenings. What have I unlocked then? Go back in there. Okay. No. Wait. Why is this not listing these things that I need to know? Status? No, I don't think this will work. Protect. Libra. No, that's already have. How do I find this out? Okay, obviously she has more than white and black magic. Why can I not look at the other ones? I'm a little angry about this now. Yeah, I learned the thing. I don't know what the thing does. I don't want to know what it does without having to go into battle. But I guess I'm not going to have to find that out. Fine, we'll do it this way. Get on the bloody field and go fight something and use Pinello. Speaking of that, switch. I have no idea what this does. Miss. Quickening. Look, the Wrath of the Ancients, damaging 1 foe. Really? It's just damage? I'd hope to give buffs. Yeah, it's Dirt Pillow again, Farlex. This is why we call it learning. But there's always a way to find out before you go into battle, is the thing, Joey. And then think about using the battle menu itself. But I guess I'm not to find out this way. I'm praying that the boss does not have the reflect things, because that could really make this difficult. Ah, crap. Keep going the wrong way. Down this way. Alright, General, you have a great day. And have a good weekend, too, since I will not be here Saturday. Normal day off. You know, I like to be a person, and I like to watch TVs, movies, and the like, since when I take Saturdays off. Okay, yeah, we already know you come alive.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Well, we fight, because I have no other option here. So yeah, if I have a caster, it starts out with Reflect already. I don't like this idea. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. And I bet you this is gonna go right back in my face, but we're gonna find out the hard way.
I got it.
What did I just do? That did absolutely nothing. Don't think I want that anymore. Or this is just not the right time to use that. There's my alarm box here, dang it. And all my MP's gone. Well, that thing is terrible. Again, it's probably just not the best place to use this. But yeah, Pinel is just absolutely useless right now because of Reflect. Yay! Because of Reflect. And I also didn't turn off Fran's Gambit skin. But whatever, we kind of lost this anyways. I wonder something here. No, don't go back. Really? I could just open the door? I didn't have to fight the bloody thing? What was that for, Quaz? So apparently we don't actually have to fight the damn thing. Okay, never mind. I bite my tongue. I take it back.
The war comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
But I thought... yeah, never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna bite my tongue, seriously. I've just ruined a lot of things. Alright, well, since there's a second part to this, and it's had a lot more time, turn that bloody thing off, because it has freaking reflects. And fix everyone else. Oops, wrong party member. Item, eye drops, yourself, that, eye drops, yourself, and Fran, you wake up Vossler, because I need him. British, not British, though. I don't really like her voice actors. Altar of Contemplation? Brazos bears a time-worn inscription. Read the inscription. Wakes it with the flames. Follow their shadow. Never straying. Do nothing? I think that's probably something I used with the boss. As the boss is slowly creeping. Techniques, Libra. I see something with this. Okay, well now he doesn't have reflect. Alright, if there's braziers, I'm wondering... Hold on, yeah, back in here. Ah, crap. Come on, why do you have to be in combat, dude? Seriously, why do you have to be in combat? But it just seems like it has absolutely no... See, now I'm doing a ton of damage to it. So that was the thing, I was supposed to come in here. One person, two people, we'll set up that. Two. No MP! Oh, maybe Momo. I don't know, the boss is dying rather fast. Chain magic? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Well, there goes Vossler. Yeah, it's so much better when you actually have some time to defeat the boss, unlike the other thing. So, yeah. I only get into it when it's a boss, Momo. If it's just fighting regular monsters, it's not that bad. But yeah, now I feel terrible. I didn't open the door to find out that it's actually a easier fight if you do this. So I guess for the hardcore people, they try to go and beat the demon wall before opening the door. Oh, no doubt, Quaz. No doubt. And that probably takes a lot of time and effort to get up to a high enough level to be able to do all that damage. So now the thing is what do I do about X-Zone? Because I'd like Vossler to come back, but I have no idea how to get that one. I have not dealt with X-Zone yet. I don't know if this debuff. Moat containing the power of warp, but I don't think that will help. Oh, thank you! Can you tell us something about... Alright, Joey. Alright, it seems that you've been waiting and wanted to tell me something of probably along the lines of you could have ran through the door the whole time. But go ahead. Yeah, I don't know what I can do to bring Vossler back. I don't even think I have anything. When he's not KO'd, he's in X-Zone. Maybe it comes back after some time? Well, I guess I'm running around without Vossler for a bit. Maybe he'll come back. Yeah, the first is optional and it can be found out later. Also can tell you about X-Zone. Alright, yeah, I really actually want to have Vossler come back, so... can I get an explanation about X-Zone? I know I've dealt with it in previous ones, but... yeah, in this one it seems to be an entirely different exception. He just wants to visit his homeworld. But his homeworld is here, Chaos Dirge! Oh. So in other words, when I step back through this, he would be back. Okay. It's a weird debuff. It's an annoying debuff, but it's a weird debuff. Good to know. Probably will never deal with this again on a boss. Or I could be wrong and it does it anyways. Or creatures, because that could be a thing too.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Yeah, I can imagine that it does take time to learn them, but the fact kind of still sits there that I don't really feel comfortable with it, and I think I chose a very inappropriate time to pick one and try to learn it and use it on a boss of all things, and a boss that I was struggling with. Let's see, hold on. I know I'm gonna get a little flack for this. I'm gonna redo that boss, just for the fact that I want my license points back, but I know how to do it now. We go through the door. We don't even bother with it. We just go through the door and we fight it again. I know I'm probably going to regret my choices here, but again, I don't want to be wasting my points like that. Although I could get him easily, you know, we spend a good amount of exploration time trying to do the hunts and open up the map, despite me having cartography and the like. But that's beside the point. Zoom out so I can actually see where I'm going here. I'm gonna read about it. Might be in the menus, don't remember. Mm, about the quickenings themselves, or how to use said abilities? Because quickenings, I can imagine that being in the help menu, but only if and when I actually pick one up would be the thing. Let's see, what do I want to do with Vaughn? Nothing yet. Balthier, I still want to make him more of like a chemist. Too many points, maybe. Possibly. I need a little bit lower here. Gambit slots is not what I'm looking for now with him. Maybe, well, I can't even get that one. That one's too high. Sure, we'll get magic for him. I'll eventually get magic with him. Right now, he's just, I want him to be a potion supporter, so I don't have to rely on MP if I come across situations where I'm silenced. How to use the quickenings? Yeah, but again, the reason why I'm going back and I'm going to do this fight again is, one, so I don't have to spend the points there on Pinello for the ability. Because again, I felt very cheated with it. It didn't feel quite right. I didn't understand what the hell to do. I saw that it was flashing, hey, press R2 to shuffle. What does that mean? That could mean anything, and yeah, it could turn into very terrible things. So we'll get Fran's channeling. Bosch is kind of a tanky dude with the two-hander. Strength and HP critical. Where is the one that I'm thinking of? 500, no. That's the one. More damage. And that opens from the Lord 2. Okay. Ash. I like shields. Keep her the tank. Attack damage. Attack damage. Good, good, good. But yeah. Not getting that. Let's see. But we have every magic available to us other than oil. And I don't use a whole lot of fire right now, so I'll forgo it for the moment. And cook health. Attack power and fighting empty-handed. Because in that one sounds like I could just change it to a monk, like any person, if I get that particular one, which doesn't help me with Penellan, because I would like to push her as a black mage. Critical damage. No, I'm not happy with any of these things down here. Maybe magic gloves, but I don't have magic gloves. Rod, flame glaciers. I don't have any extra stabs. I only have the one rod, which is actually kind of a downgrade from what she currently has. And we have maces already. Could get Mystic Armor 4 so I can use the Lambent Hat. Yeah, why not? Let's get Mystic Armor 4. It'll be good for her. Still think you should try your own idea that kept getting interrupted by the death screen. Because I've never tried that before. What, using Cure on him because he's a demon? I kept choosing poor times to cast it was the thing, Farlex. That's why I kept hitting the game over screen, is because at that point it was like, let's just try Cure, maybe it'll work. And game over. Stick with that one. Let's just go to Silent Shot. Just to pique my curiosity here. I think that is her better bow. Yeah, that is her good bow. We'll change Wizard Hat to Lambent so we can get... Oh! Okay, so we don't actually get magic power, but 3 points of resist and 3 points of speed makes me actually a pretty happy caster. I like that. every time you just, nope, denied death screen. Got it. Got it. Yeah, when we get through the door, I'll try that then. And hello there, Honey Badger. How you doing? How you doing? I'm not even gonna put Fran in the group, or else I would have to turn off the blind gambit. I think this group will be just fine. Bosch does do decent damage. And again, Balthier is the one that's doing the most. Yes, indeed, the Honey Badger has appeared. And again, I just want to reiterate, the reason why I'm doing this fight again is, one, I didn't want to spend the points in that skill intercession. Two, I can get it later. And three, I just think it's an inappropriate time for me to get it. Come here, guys. Come here, guys. Don't take damage if you don't have to. There we go. Ba-da-da-dun-da-dun. Being here, I'll have more time. Still don't know what the Brazers did, but considering I was able to get through it without the Brazers,
The wall comes.
I don't
We
have to
must
worry
be
about it.
quick. Together we can bring it down.
And I'll actually try a steal too. But I don't think it had anything in its pockets. I mean, it's a wall! Why would it have anything in its pockets? Well, it has a gold needle. I guess it's something. Okay. Since it's not gonna have reflect, it's slow. Not the silence. Echo herbs, there we go. Well, this one doesn't. Alright, now for curiosity. Watch the numbers. Nope, it just heals it. Alright. Well, good to know. Safe than sorry. Boom! And see? I beat it before it teleported anybody. Yeah, exactly, Farlex. It's well worth a look. Though, for as demon-based monsters in the Final Fantasies, it's never been the case of where a healing... healing magic does any damage. It's only strictly to the undead. But again, you know, it's a question. It could change. Yes, indeed. It's an easier victory, especially when you know what to do. Doing this blind, yes, way, way, way different. You're waiting for a moment to use one of your buttons. One of your buttons. Buttons now, Joey. Why are we talking about buttons again? Yeah, now that thing out of the way. Proceed onwards. Open sesame. And away we go. But I do hope everyone is having a fairly good night. Again, sorry for the stress of a boss that I didn't know was going to be so soon. Especially after the fact that we killed the Avion when we came here. Back on Sunday? Is it Sunday or Friday? buttons you were talking about, Joey. I knew exactly what buttons you were talking about. Rockin' with that, girl. It is a really fun game. A little irritating with some of the bosses, but I'm actually enjoying myself with it. Turn! Give me the map. Sweet. Alright, so now, where are we going? Holy balls, that's a lot of places. Okay, yeah. I think, yeah. That's a lot of places to investigate. A lot of torches to look at, too. No. Give me inscriptions, please. Must be corresponding device somewhere. Oops, not close enough. Nothing here. Okay, so I'm gonna assume this one takes me to the entrance then. If it's lit. So maybe this one takes me over that direction. And then the other one to the other direction. I would assume. Assuming, don't know. But it satisfies two things. Doing funny things and making things. Okay. If it works, right, Joey? You having a good night? And that first wall is actually really hard. Very, very, very hard, as we found out. Much easier when you actually go through the door. I don't think I stole anything from it before it died. I actually did not like this game. This and Final Fantasy II are the only ones in the series you just can't sit down and play. Like, some of them I understand. Again, with this whole playthrough that I'm personally doing, I opted out of 1 and 2. 1, the fact that I didn't have access to them. Oh, I'm gonna win stone from that. And 2, I know of the notorious difficulty that the early Final Fantasies had, meaning 1 and 2. Okay, then stealing from him. Alright, they're just gonna die way too fast before I get steel off. So I'm wondering if it's not even worth my time trying to get that. Anything past the trap? No. We're not even gonna go there. And I can understand this one not being liked some people. One, it's got this very open action-y feel to it, but it still has the elements where I can essentially bring up the menu, stop the play, try to figure out what to do from there. Flash crash, so you had to reload the stream. No, Quasi! Say it ain't so, man. Say it ain't so. Alright. Zombie. Okay, I just foresee me using a lot of cure here if this is gonna be the case. Strip foul flesh. Oh, there have been plenty of quotes about Dempos, Honey Badger. Plenty. Lesser Chimera, weak against water. Ooh. For weak against water. Balthier. We're going to put you back on Aqua Shot. Favorite was 6. But if we count the MMOs, you actually love 14 and 11, but that's another talk entirely. Yeah. The MMOs, I understand, have the title of Final Fantasy in them, but they are definitely different. I mean, they are of MMO variety. I have played 14, I never played 11. I actually would enjoy getting back into 14 if it wasn't subscription-based, and also having to buy the expansion. Too many years of WoW, too many expansion buying and paying of subscription. Kinda doesn't really want me to do that anymore. I just don't want to do the subscription. Hey there, Queen of Booty. How you doing? Ooh, poison touch. Maybe I should consider putting on poison amulets, which I think everybody has access to that now. Tourmaline. loved WoW, but you grew out of it years. I still play it from time to time, Mosky. Like right now, I'm on a vanilla server. But the music still really is enjoyable, even while not even playing the game anymore. The music's just phenomenal. You can't go wrong with it. Yeah, I'm not getting a whole lot of loot from these things. I'm getting everything else but loot. Yeah, it's do or die. If I don't get it in the first try, they're dead. Okay, that must be the thing there. Let's see, what's this? Norfall pedestal. Luminous crimson jewel is set in the pedestal. Don't touch it right now. What's this? Waystone. The captain's device remains sealed. Okay. The hell is that? Rego. Against wind. I don't have any wind damage. Steal from it anyways. Ow! Damn. Okay. So, I'll either kill it fast enough or it self-destructs? I'm not certain about this. Oh, everybody seems for the fact being really good. What about yourself, Queen? What about yourself? They didn't convert 11 into free-to-play instead of closing it down, and it was up for 14 years. Well, you're still making money off of it. But yeah, even after that many years, you would expect that they would have gone to free-to-play at some point. I don't see World of Warcraft doing that anytime. And they've got millions and millions of subscribers. But for 11's population, I'm just taking a really wide jab at it. But I'm going to say that they probably don't have a whole lot of subscriptions anymore. Lack of stealing is not making me money. I had to mention it though, Reaper. That zombie's got things falling off of it. Or it just looks that way. Kill him, weave shirt. Nice. I can always use that for Fran, whatever I need to make her a full mage. Alright, let's go kill this thing over here. I didn't play any, well, no, I have to take it back before I even fully say it. I haven't played many of the Star Wars games. Played a little of the Old Republic, and it just wasn't my flavor, my style. So I never got too far into it. I'd rather stick with more traditional Final Fantasy style games such as Rift, World of Warcraft, etc., etc. Played in Soul, yes. Even started playing that a little bit. Hey there, Guru. Much better now that I'm not panicking on a boss, which I made it to be way worse than it actually was. Okay, so yeah, just that worked. See, that one didn't self-destruct, so it's not a death rattle thing. I just didn't do things correctly. Got it. Also, thank you on that host, Guru. But how are you doing tonight? I mean, it's not too much auto battle. It's more of me running around, stealing, and everything else killing it. So there's a little thing I've got to do. It's not total auto action. Wall of Death. Yes, sir. That was the demon wall, and I feel terrible because I didn't realize I could go through the door and make the fight 10 times easier. But hey, figured it out at some point. A lot of these torch things. Well, going in the game blind, yeah, I wouldn't have known that you could go through the door like that. But hey, it happens. Yeah, that's gonna self-destruct. It's gonna blow up! Bossler! Come here. Oh wow, nobody actually got hit by that. Sweet. They interrupt that. Steal. Darkstone. Been playing Blade and Soul recently, but not sure how long it'll keep your interest. Combat's fun. I'm sure the questing will make you quit eventually. Yeah, the questing does tend to get a little bit on the boring side. It's questing in an MMO. There really isn't anything ingenious about it. But the combat definitely is really, really different. And fairly smooth. Might be different with certain classes. I don't know. I'm on the support class of Summoner. It has... yeah. I just sit back behind my pet and let my pet do everything for me. Occasionally cast a spell. Usually just to heal it. So I can't comment too much. I've gone with the auto class again. I'm still mad at NC Soft for taking such a damn long time to translate it and bring it over here to North America. The game's been out since 2012. It's 2016, and we just now have it officially released. That's a shame. It's a big shame. No. But the thing is that there's a lot to do in Guild Wars 2. No, I have max level elementalists. Have I finished questing in all the zones? Nope. There's plenty of things to do. It's 2016, you feel old. I feel old, Quasi. I feel really old. Oh, you're meaning the Tower Guru, which is coming out quote-unquote soon? Water mode. Because they didn't think about that. They didn't think about that at all, which is silly. What's even more silly is that they have Warlock weapons, but no Warlock class. Which I find hilarious. Hey, I got a Taurus gem. That's a new one. Yep, well, it's dead. Where am I going now? So I've made it back here. Oh shit, did I not hit the... oh, did I not hit the gem? I didn't hit the gem, did I? Okay, where's that?
Yeah.
Bye-bye, little dude. Yeah, I don't think I touched the gem. I think I ignored it and just went right past it. Alright. We're going back for that. Well, that class is locked, but we can get drops for it. I know, it's a stupid thing. They should have fixed that before releasing the game. If anything, it's items you don't have to worry about selling in the auction house. And just use for upgrade purposes. Because, you know, that's a thing. Ooh, that's no fun, boss. Yeah, I can understand. It must be important if you're having to wake up that early. Hopefully it's not a doctor's appointment. Ugh. Screw those. Yeah, people still play the original EQ. They're still making expansions for the original EQ. Oh no, it's all about making money as soon as possible, Farlex. But with alpha and beta situations, it also helps if the players actually do help out the developers by saying, hey, this quest is bugged because, you know, I'm not able to get such and such monster to spawn, which is your main dude for this particular quest, and it is a story quest or something of that sort. If it doesn't get mentioned to them, there's a possibility it won't get fixed. You know, that's just a small example of that, but there are other things such as, you know, difficulty of monsters, drops, stuff like that. But in the case of the Warlock items, it's because the Korean version of the game is, well, up to date, because that's where the game is based from, is in Korea. So we're getting a very delayed version of the game. But at least they were nice enough in releasing the Lin Blade Dancer for us. Unlike what it originally was going to be, where there was no Lin Blade Dancer, and it was just a Blade Master. Then I see you in the depths of a hallway. Because that's how things are. Always, Nano. And that was terrible. Dragon Oath. Is that the other Sony online entertainment / Daybreak game? I want to say yes, but I want to say it was called something else. That's why I'm asking. I'm not certain. Because I have played that one. I actually preferred the original European version of the game. It was less buggy compared to the Sony one. Sony was so out of date with that game. Dragon Oath is a Chinese MMO. Okay, entirely different game then. So, no. I have not personally played it. How far is that switch? Okay, we're almost there. We can go up the stairs. Let me have my loot. Thank you. There we go. Healing up. Oops. Little too fast. That's what happens. I go a little too fast. Okay. Alright. Touch the gem. Oh! Oops. Zombie mages. Never thunk it. No, not that. Nope, dead. That wasn't good enough. Alright, so touching that activated that. Half the altar stone has sunk into the floor. So, in other words, there's another switch, probably on the other side, that might open it. Or it could just be evil and have its own thing over there, which I don't think it does. Considering that's not as nearly as bad as that, but I could be wrong. Can always be wrong. Oh yes, because they want the special pixels, Quasi. It's all about the special pixels. And it's pixels that don't even give you no benefits for your money. What does it do? You just have a different mount, or a little pet, which, well, now they're useful. They're not just something that run around with you. Although you could do that too. I know, right? You could easily climb a fawn. Will you climb it? Nah. We'll go to the other side of the dungeon. This sounds fun. You don't love me! Well, hello there, Mysterio. Good evening. How you doing? Got any good plans for the weekend, sir? Sir, you're losing your cotton stuffing. It looks so weird from a distance. Alright, go in here. Back on track to where I was going. Where? Not entirely certain. Other than working tomorrow, get one day off, and then move to a different store. And then that... Well, again, congratulations for your promotion, since you're going to be moving to another store. Antidote. Wasn't that crazy good? Both, yeah, you leveled. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, so I went through the whole thing and they came out the bottom. Oh, okay. I get it. Now we get to do the other one. Evening there, teddy bear. How you doing today? No good omens, and hey there, Zion. Yeah, well, you also should take some time for yourself, Mysterio, if you're feeling like you're getting a little stressed out. Hey, another level! Look at that. Look at that. I don't know who leveled, but somebody else leveled too. Since they're really not giving me any good items, so I'm just gonna destroy them. That, and if I fail, I lose the chance of getting the items. Items useful? Meh. Useful for my pocket? Definitely. Alright, let me go from the top. There we go. Parry, block, dead. And a 9 chain. Sweet. Ah, I see, Mysterio. I see. Is this the door? No. It's a fake door! The screen lied to me! I thought it was a door. There's a treasure box over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was another gambit. What is that gambit? Item AMT. Greater than or equal to 10. Wait, what? The hell kind of gambit is that? Item AMT. I don't even know what AMT means. I know what ATM means at the moment, but AMT? What? I'm a little confused with that one. Someone needs to explain that one, the item AMT. I see, Mysterio. Hey, DMU Master! Oh, hi! Oops. A little too fast. Oh, and there goes our chain again. Not like there's any bats in this area, it's zombies in the... I want to say they're kind of like demon turrets. Now, how you doing this evening, then, me master? Nice to see you here. Is Ramley put on the URL for a Twitch stream? Sumi, do you not follow the Twitter? If you do, you would know when I go live. Trust me, a pair of laser gloves, that might be good. And trust me, it's far better than relying on Twitch's notification. But how you doing tonight? Things to sure this headache is not going away. But you don't check Twitter? Fair enough. You don't check Twitter. That makes sense. But I gotcha. Ooh, what are you? A lich. Yeah. Steal from it first, then we'll put Libra back on. Okay, fine. We'll put Libra on so I can see. A little over that, and we can. Holy, got it. Okay, this teleportation thing is a pain in the butt. And it divides. Wow. Okay. And they cast oil. That, I will say, is the first monster I've encountered that will use oil. So I'll have to be on my toes about that. Don't always get to see all the Vampies cast. You like to hang out anyways? Hey, it's understandable, Mosky. We all have our life situations, but when you're here, and you make it when you can. You don't use mobile Twitter, so you don't get notifications. Gotcha, Sumi. No! You guys do too much damage. Can't steal from it if it dies. This part's manly. You know, you have to bring out the big guns. You can't do that, not without a full guy party. Besides, I can't have a proper girl party anyways, because Vossler's in here. Vossler here. goes Vaughn. Ah, we're all oiled up. See, you know, you can't get this way if you're all girls. Guys gotta be oiled up. Alright, I might be stretching out too much for that one. Alright, where's my handkerchiefs? There they are. Get that stuff off. So far, nothing casts fire in here, but it's the idea. Let's be on the side of caution. So I'm wondering if there's gonna be an accessory to be immune to oil. Not really an option since you're from Europe unless you get a job that pays you really well. Ah. Unity means amount. Oh. Unity. I didn't think that it would mean amount. So if there's over 10 equal, I really don't understand what it would be used for. Yeah, I don't understand what it would be used for either, Farmlex. But yeah, AMT, I didn't think that would mean amount. Thank you on finding that out for me. So I guess it's to prevent using too many items, but then you can't get very specific. So you can continually plop down an item, say potion, but it's gonna be wasted after a while. But if it goes below 10, it'll stop. It's a something. Not still a useful something, but it's a something. Being assaulted by cat love. Sue me. Accept it. Embrace the cat love. Trust me, I embraced the cat love this morning as Molly headbutted me. He was being very, very lovey-dovey this morning. Gets up on the bed and just bash! Right in my face. Hello, human, love me. Cat is denser than a rock, but he's so damn adorable. Evening there, caveman. How you doing? Great to see you here. Yeah, I'm not gonna joke around with those. I'm not gonna try to steal. They'd be a wee bit too dangerous for me. One in your lab, and the other one was trying to get into the lab. You just need a bigger lab to have both of them. That's all. Doing awesome? Good, caveman. Good. Thank you. Needle. For kill. Don't you dare attack that. ADL. Now we can go up there. Since it's gonna die before I get to steal from it again. See? Dead. D-E-D. Kinda forgot what she said now. There are a lot of things they've said, Chaos Dirge. I would tell you, but I don't even know that myself. Not trying to have a good midnight snack. Ooh. You have anything in mind for a good snack? I hate when it teleports. I don't do damage to it when it does that. Glass jewel. It's probably just loot. Yeah, it's just loot. Damn. I was hoping it could have been a useful item. Never know until you look. Got some milk and cookies. Hey, that's still a perfect snack. Other than me personally, with cookies, get like a scoop of vanilla ice cream, squish it between the cookies. Have an ice cream cookie sandwich. Slows. I want to have haste. Oh, the This kills me inside. I don't have haste to get rid of this, and I don't want to use my remedies. Banana bread is a good midnight snack. So is zucchini bread and pumpkin bread. There are no cookies nearby, Vapor. Don't worry. I won't choke on them. If anything, you'll have to worry about the check spec sitting in front of me. It's been there all afternoon, and I've been chewing from it. Come on. There we go. Jeez, Vaughn, take your sweet time. See, now also, here's the question. What type of cookie are we talking about? We're talking about, you know, nice, soft, chewy cookie. Is it warm? Is it cold? It better be warm. Warm cookies are delicious. A pink ice sugar cookie. Oh. I know the ones you're talking about, Momo. I know the ones you're talking about. And it also has to be the ones with like the really, really, really thick pink frosting on it too. Not the thin layer. The layer is just as thick as the cookie itself. Okay, we're just gonna steal from it because it's probably going to move. Yeah, there it goes. Well, it was actually supposed to go on lunch, but that's fine. I've had an identical cookie with different colors and never tastes right, and I have no idea why. I'd understand if it's not by the same company. Yeah, because they do different things to the cookie. And something about pink frosting just makes everything taste good. Soft cookies are much better than the hard ones. Well, there's a difference between a hard cookie and a crispy cookie. So, like, snickerdoodles. Give a great example. I make a ton of snickerdoodles during the holiday season for family and friends. And I make two different types of snickerdoodles. I make the soft variety, which I don't bake nearly as long, and then I have the crispy variety. It's not hard, but it just gives that satisfying crunch. And it's very light and airy, too. Morning there, Celtic. How fares the Saturdays? Oh no! Back here. Well, the pink frosting is extremely delicate. Faint almond, vanilla is generally pretty buttery. Yeah, I know there's several different companies who make the sugar cookies with pink frosting, and there was one little store that had it all the time, and it was delicious. Never found the brand again because I couldn't remember the brand. But all the other ones, they're just imitators. They don't taste right. Well, there's the trick there, Farlex. If you actually put it in an airtight container, it will actually maintain the crispiness and it won't get hard and chewy. If you leave it out, you know, on a plate on, you know, the counter, yeah, it'll dry out and it'll become very tough. But put it in an airtight container and it will maintain the crisp and softness. Trust me. Trust me. Made enough cookies. I may have my poker face on. Those sound delicious. am I going from the top? There we go. Alright, we're needing a little extra healing here, both here, and I'm not quick enough to cast a cure. Well, other than the song, no, I don't really see the reference there, Sumi. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, so this should take me back outside. Is there any game that made you cry? Oh boy, Caveman. There have been a few games that have made me cry. One, and I've kind of like made this almost a broken record, but Shadow Hearts 2 Covenant have made me cry. The ending of that thing is so depressing. Alright. There's got to be something here that I'm not doing correct here. Keep pressing the wrong button! Damn Xbox controller and PlayStation buttons! Getting confused. Oh, okay. As I said, I understood the song, but if there was anything else, I didn't quite catch that. But what other games made me cry? Bastion. Bastion was another one. Oh, hi. Yes. Pathway is open. Is this the one? Yeah, because that's the platform. Got it. Both of them are just... They're horrible in the sense that they're so good. I've not played To the Moon. I had quite a few people suggest to play To the Moon. But I don't know if I could. I'd be bawling on stream, blubbering like an idiot. No!
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Oh, but Mosky, according to the game, there's a big difference. But seriously, no, there is no difference between the two. Well, I need to actually own it too, Joey. That would be a big thing. If I had the copy of the game, I would play it. Cast? I don't know yet. And there are things in the mist. Okay, I'm seeing illusions. Because I could have sworn I saw a skeleton dude. Oh no, I'm seeing echoes of myself in it. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. I was panicking for no reason. Oh yeah, Mosky. Of course, you understand what makes Shadow Hearts 2 good ending so sad. People don't have to play Shadow Hearts 1. See, again, Chaos, that is a reason why I want to play Shadow Hearts after we're done with the Final Fantasy series, and I want to play all of them. Kadelka, yeah, if I can get a copy of it, but, you know, I'm not going to hold my breath on it, but at least playing the Shadow Hearts themselves, I will do that. And I think it would be a very good story, and I think a lot of people will enjoy it. Yeah, I've heard that comment, that 13-2 will make me cry because it's just a terrible game. Well, don't know until I actually get there. And it's gonna be yet another first play. I will be happy once I'm done with the Final Fantasy series. Because then I can stop saying, hey, this is a first playthrough! Because I've actually played the Shadow Hearts games multiple times. It's been a number of years. The details are a little hazy, but the major factors I do remember of Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. I did not play 3, but for very good reasons, and I would like to show everyone why exactly that 3 is not a really good game in the series. But only when I actually get there. Superman 64. I never played it, Teddy Bear. But I can imagine it not being a very good game. It was just poorly utilized. I got you, Sumi. That's the problem with sequel games. When you've got the first one that gives good development on a character, and then the second and third, it just kind of gets the ball dropped on it. That was a good example with 10 and 10-2 with Yuna. And actually, in the case of her personality, changes drastically. You know, in 10, she's the naive but yet determined young summoner who, well, essentially saves all of Spear in the end. Whereas in 10-2, she tries to mimic Riku because she looks up to Riku and her carefreeness but yet strong personality. And it's funny that she does mimic her a few times during the game, even though it did make me go, what the hell, Yuna? Why are you saying such things? Really regret never getting Shadow Hearts 2, but on the other hand, I don't know if it ever came out in Europe. Kadalka was also part of the series. Kadalka was not officially part of the series, but with Kadalka, it gives a ton of background information on both characters and, you know, the events that happen around Shadow Hearts and Shadow Hearts 2. And that looks like a boss, if I've ever seen a boss before. Hold on. I'm gonna backtrack and I'm gonna go save. I'm backtracking and I'm saving, and I don't care if I have to run through bats again. But far as Shadow Hearts 2, it's worth a playthrough. If you've played number 1, you will like number 2. It's Shadow Hearts 3 into the New World that is very iffy for a lot of people. I own a copy of the game. I have never played it because I absolutely refuse to open it up because of, you know, events that happen in 1 and 2. Yeah, Riku's a special cookie. Where am I going? Where's the door out of here? Oh. I'm walking right past him, that's why. Demise, you're dummy. You're not paying attention again. You hit the right point right there, Noski. Number 3 has very little to do with the original characters. Very little to do. And that is a big reason why I refuse to play it. You know, when you had 1 and 2 revolving around a core number of characters, and then you just all of a sudden drop it? Not happy with that. Not at all. Okay, now that we're back here... Actually, no, I can't even go further back, because I would have to take this thing in order to get outside. Because we kind of have a demon wall smushed against a door. Yeah, Oman was actually very old in 10 and 10-2 Chaos. He in his 40s. But if you haven't played 10, I can't really spoil that part with Oron. Actually, no, I can. Because guess what? If you haven't played 8, well, you need to at this point. But Oron being dead, he basically aged himself to the appropriate thing. Or things would feel very odd with how the whole story flowed. Alright, let's get back in here. And I still would like to know officially who would be the oldest Final Fantasy character. And again, I still think Tella takes the cake. I still think Tella is the oldest character you can pick up in any Final Fantasy. Touch it! Touch the device! I know the irony in that statement, Joy, but still. I know I should not be saying such things because, you know, honestly, playing 6, 7, 8 for how old those games are at this day and age, and I've just played them for the first time. Yeah, I know. Bad choice of words, but you understand. If you haven't played it, you need to play it. Come on. I understand if you don't really like it, then that's one thing, but if you like Final Fantasy and you haven't played it, you should. Sid, you know, the multiple versions of Sid, I don't think reach the appropriate age that Tella is. There isn't a determined age of Tella, but we believe Tella is somewhere in his 50s or 60s. And I'm going the wrong path. This way. Trying to be a million years old. True. Something about them animal people. They live longer lives than humans. They did put it on the wiki, and he's 60. Oh, okay. Yes, Vapor. Oh, Sumi, what are you needing help with? Is it because you're trying to extract cats from your lap, and as they said, you're just gonna have to embrace it? Unless you're needing to do something, then, can't really help you on that. You're just gonna have to dump them out of your lap. Alright. I feel safer now that I've saved. Because this looked like a boss setup. It probably would have been a good game on its own. But the fact of it being Shadow Hearts in the title, you would expect it to be part of the other two games. That's what I thought. Big ol' boss. Don't even know what it's called. Belias. Well, he looks like he could cast a lot of fire damage, so... yeah. Let's see. Time magic. Slow. Ow! Alright, well, that's a miss. That was slow. What am I looking for? Arcane? No. Green? Yes. Let's put blind on you. Blind helps a lot. Okay, so blind words. Why do I keep going down that? I don't want that. Doubt this will work too. Yeah, figures as much. Alright, fire damage is not too bad. So long as I don't have oil on me, I think I'll be a peachy. Alright, immune to poison. Barrier. Uh-oh. Ooh, it got a little toasty in here. And there's the oil on Bosch. I think this is much. To the bottom. Get off. Not you. You. Rostler. Nope. I want the item. Heal Vossler in. Steal. The only reason why I'm doing this more often is because I have it set for a very low percentage. Ares gem. Alright, I'm happy. Slur. Sigmund. Probably should honestly put Protect on him since he's taking a lot of physical damage. With something that has Blind on it, which actually hitting quite frequently. Protect. Slur. There. A little late, but it'll still work. Boom. And dead. Playing it in a 4:3 resolution should be okay. Backgrounds look terrible. What game are we speaking of? Backing up. Gotta write an article on Final Fantasy IX's PC and mobile port re-release. But you can't handle the PS1 graphics that didn't age great, or even look great when stretched. What should I do? That's a hard one to even suggest what you could do, Sumi. Team the Esper belies the Gigas. Whoa.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
Typical pirate, sorry. I shut up so I can actually hear the cutscenes, and I'm pretty sure you guys all understand and appreciate that as well. Especially those who have not played the game before. But sorry there. I would think because you just really can't make it look good to me, even going through an emulator process. You know, the early PlayStation games, you know, that was a rather late one. It just doesn't hold up to a larger resolution, and it will look like crap the larger you get it. Alright, I need some healing, so we're gonna bring out Penelo. Penelo! Plus cheaper magic. This particular game, Mosky, the reason why the graphics look really, really sharp is I did take a direct dump of my copy and just put it on my PC. So this is actually going through an emulator. A couple little tricks there to make it look crisp. I want it to look nice. This is the original North American release. This is not international job, whatever, because I keep messing it up. But yeah, it's not that version. It's just the original North American release. Alright, Penelo, go away. Bring out Bosch. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. One's healed. I is happy. Now there are boxes here that I missed. Mix down. Yeah. But the thing is, Lasky, is I actually took the time and I have done my own BIOS for my PS2, as well as made a ROM of my physical copy. It's the whole, let's go download everything off the internet that's definitely the no-no. Have the game and do the work yourself. It may be a little confusing, but you can do it. It is possible. There's a few things that I'm not happy with the way the emulator is going. Like, there's this kind of double imagery that's going on, I guess to give it more focus on it. It kind of bothers me a little bit, but pumping over the native, I think I put it up at native times 2 or times 4. Yeah, you know, remaster would look pretty sweet with this game. And of course, the remaster, I would assume, just like they did with 10 and 10.2, make it the international release opposed to the original release of the game. So we would have the job system and whatever else that they would put in the game. I'm ignoring that lantern.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
What?
Something don't look right.
You will be avenged.
Penelo's like, what just happened? Okay, so the whole cutscene actually kind of confirmed that question that I had at the very beginning. He can see Wrestler. I'm kind of curious on why he's able to see that. There must be a reason for that. But we have attained the Dawn Shard. Congratulations. And I can't go any further. Damn it! But all the treasure and all the loot! It's all gonna be left behind. That's what I figured as much. Alright, let's read the inscription since it's here. By this return ye to the hall of the destroyer. By other means return ye back to this place. Alright, so I guess take me back to the boss room. I might consider making a sparkle emote, Chaos Dirge. Just because somebody else might have better ideas to make it a joke out of it. Doesn't mean anything. I'm hoping that this will take me out to the correct place. Alright, it does. Phew! Alright. Strong mist prevents teleportation. Well, I don't care. If it prevents me from saving, I might have some right words to say right there. But that's fine. We're finally out of this silly dungeon. I feel terrible for taking as long as I did with that one particular boss earlier tonight. Cough, cough, demon wall. But yeah. This is actually a perfect time to get up, walk around, stretch, have a nice, wonderful break. I'll only be gone for a few minutes because I need to take care of some stuff. This litter box is getting a little obnoxious, so I definitely want to take care of it. So guys, please take this moment, get some snacks, get some beverages, you know the drill. There'll be some sweet tunes playing in the background for your entertainment, if you're going to stick around. But if you're not, I understand it's late night for a lot of people, maybe too early in the morning. But if you're going to take off, have a wonderful day and have a beautiful weekend. I will not be here tomorrow because it is Saturday and as usual my day off. And yeah, TV, movies, all that light. But don't go away, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. And also, hi there, Shanty. Alrighty, folks. I'm back. I might have been here for the past few minutes. My hand got stuck in the checks bag. I couldn't help myself. But the litter box is taken care of. I don't have to worry about the big stink that Sophie makes. Those are new. I have 2 adorable kittens. They're almost, well, actually, no. I have to take that back. They're almost 8 months old. Named Mario and Sophia. Yes, you heard that right, Mario. They are definitely different in personalities and sizes. Sophie is a very petite little girl, whereas Mario's, just a big hulking mass of a kitten. He's the size of a regular cat, but he's still growing. This cat is going to be monstrous by the time he's done growing, and I'm very, very scared to see how big he actually gets. But that's beside the point. The old saying goes, big things come in small packages. Yeah, needs to say Sophie puts up a really big stink, and if I'm meaning stink bomb incoming, it means her. She just, I don't know what she eats, how she digests it, and I've changed her food 4 times, so she's had 4 different kinds of cat food, but oh my god, she just stinks. Sorry, I have to let you guys know. But yeah, stink bomb equals Sophie. Thank you, Vapor and Farlex, and morning there, Necro. How are you doing today? And hello there, Dahlia. How you doing? Well, come on in. Hopefully you guys are preparing for the weekend, since it is, well, technically Saturday morning for just about everybody. You'd officially say it's 8 minutes in Saturday for me, okay? So, I hope you guys have some wonderful plans planned for this weekend, since it is the last week of January. We'll be moving on into the next month of February for next week. And I dread the first week of February always, every year. Also, that means the Super Bowl will be happening, not this weekend, but next weekend. Yay, that's a thing. Those football fans, it's what, the Panthers versus Broncos? That should be an interesting one. I know that the Panthers have been had a wonderful year this year. I think they only lost a game out of the whole year, which isn't bad. And then Broncos is one of those really good teams anyway, so it happens. But anyway, it should be interesting what Super Bowl 50 is going to bring this year. Anywho, sorry, I'm getting a little bit of lip balm. I'm done. Wanted to ease yourself into sleep with your voice? Aww. Well, perfect timing, by Dahlia. And also a good choice of game, because instead of Rise of the Tomb Raider, where I would be shrieking my head off over and over and over, we're actually back to playing Final Fantasy XII, so it's nice and easy going. Reading dialogue whenever it happens. By the way, I do talk to every NPC that I try to come across, so expect voices. It's just something a little special, and, something that needed for a game that you don't really get voiceovers for everything. Unlike 10, where I got spoiled and got to only do that a little bit, and hence why Scan Voice came in. I have to take what I get from these games, and I'm sadly really missing the older Final Fantasies, where I get to do all the dialogue. All the dialogue! Although I won't miss it in the fact of having a sore throat. This coming week can't be that bad. Oh, it's gonna be that bad, Vapor. You don't realize what you're asking here. Do you not realize that the 4th of February is my goddamn birthday, and I don't want to be reminded of how old I am? I really don't. Just know. Alright, so where are we needing to go? It's not even gonna tell me that. Other than I have to go to the end. Okay, maybe that's the thing. I can always mute the dialogue, right? Yeah, but then we don't get the awesome sounds of the game itself. So, I mean, I could do that, but in essence, it kind of just kills it. this doesn't look good. And actually, no, I'm not 30. I'll be 29, Honey Badger. I'll be 29, okay? I don't want to be reminded of the next year. That's gonna be horrible.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwald's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Ah, gotcha, Chaos. I just understand from where they kept saying it sounds like it's a deified thing, and it's usually deity, and then gods, and yeah. You get the whole mumbo-jumbo thing there. Yeah, I'm not happy with Vossler anymore. He's a dick! The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army Light Cruiser Class Airship, Shiva. Yay! Back on this scenario again.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
Ooh, truer
The
words
son of
were never
Dalmasca.
spoken.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran?
Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be day-affected Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, vain.
What is this? Something's wrong.
What is it?
You stand! Hold her down!
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen. Why do this, Bosch? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Oh, snap! Here, I didn't know what was going on with Fran, just like going all psycho all of a sudden. Hey, at least we're all free. And, oh, that's right, yeah, I don't have Vossler in my group anymore. Yeah. Okay, and deciding plan of attack here. Might as well steal from him. The high potion! That's better than nothing, I guess. Gotta level up! Perfect. Oh, I didn't know we had a swordsman back here. I know, I understand the man sold us out to try to help the kingdom of Dalmasca, but it's the idea. He didn't consult anybody. He did this behind Ash's back. And Ash believed him. Had faith in him and trust the whole 9 yards, and he just dumped it. What a dick, Vossler. What a dick. Rage. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Items, potion. Ooh, he is taking a pounding, and he's even got protection on. So many attacks, wow. Oh, come on. Poor Balthier, he's just gonna be nothing but throwing pots out. Holy cow, the hits! Alright, fine. No, not attack. We're gonna do this. Potion, Bosch. Because we need to get him dead. There we go. 8 hits! Holy cow! Chill out, dude. Chill out. We're gonna have to do another high potion. Hopefully he lasts before then. Yeah, he will. There we go.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down
What's
there?
happened?
The other side's draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number
trying
3
to stay
unit
alive.
seal. Get me an active.
Critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look upon what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
Yeah, because you're definitely not fit for the job anymore, Vossler. You ass. And I would have Honey Badger, but he put reflect up. So I couldn't do that.
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that?
I think it's the Dawn Shard.
Then what are we waiting for?
So I think the Dawn Shard kind of protected us. And itself. Good job.
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
It's more for proper capitalization for things. Why they use so many things? Yeah, it's kind of confusing too, Quasi. But yeah, it's usually proper meaning. Well, that too. I know, like, Her Majesty is always
The
capitalized.
Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice
between my throne and my son. A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Larsa will make for a fine emperor.
Larsa so adores his brother, and he is yet young. But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest,
As I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
Damn, it sounds like he's had a troublesome bunch of sons. If he's executed the elder brothers of Vane, I don't like the sounds of this. Oh, no, Quasi. This is hot pink skirt. It's not pants. It's not red. Hot pink skirt.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet. You know your stuff. Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicide. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vane wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard? Most likely the Midlight Shard, too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Matricide lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Gareth.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you. I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
He doesn't even know himself! Ooh, good question to hit him with, Balthier. Yeah, Balthier's a jerk, but he's one of them charming jerks that you just kind of forgive him anyways.
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
No, Balthier is by no means not a main character. He is... Well, I word this. He is not the main character, but he is a main character. But it sounds like we're gonna have wrong thing. A rather lengthy travel time all the way down south, so we need to go there. The one area I hadn't gone to yet, and of course, and move beyond that point. But we're in town. What does this mean, guys? Lots of talking to people and also gaining equipment. And will you stop pushing me around, Mr. Sec? I'm really tired of your pushiness. The guards were running about like mad the other day. I heard a rumor that it was something to do with the sinking of the Imperial fleet. I haven't heard a word since. What do you suppose happened? Many things. I wouldn't know exactly what you're talking about. Something of the sinking of the ship. I think I might actually have heard about that. What season is it now? Apparently the rainy season. Because apparently the plains are now being flooded. I couldn't help it over here. You're leaving to find the Gareth. Well, I happen to know the way. You first need to pass through Giza Plains. From Giza, continue south and you should come to the Gareth village. Whatever your errand there is, good luck. It was so tempting. It was so tempting, Paper. But it's already been done. Can't do it again. The other day I tripped and bumped into an Imperial. Normally I'd count myself lucky to get away with a harsh scolding, but he didn't even stop to look at me. Just ran off like nothing happened. Wonder what's going on to make him act like that. They're a bit touchy right now. The rains have come to Giza. You'd be surprised if the land's changed if you aren't expecting it. The boss has me mapping the place out. Anything useful? Well, the most important thing I found out is that the rains open a passage leading to the Osmonic Plain. I heard you knocking, but you can't come in. Aw, but Derek, it's cold outside. Let me in. Hey there. Hear about any juicy marks, boy? I'm looking for the parts that you need to make a serpent wine. Don't want to be beaten out to the punch, least of all by the likes of you. Looking for parts, what you need to make serpent. Oh, serpent wine. Serpent wine. Serpent wine. It almost sounds like you would need a greater serpent skin for that, which I cleverly kept because I felt like it was needed later on. Vaden was scheduled to make an inspection of the bazaar, but it was cancelled for some reason. I wonder what could have happened. I thought about stocking wares from the village on Kisa Plains. Then I heard of it was the rains. Not a soul to be found there. Yeah, they kind of disappear. The bazaar is one of the few places in Ramanaster, blah 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 blah. Yeah, same dialogue. Wait, what, Claus? Oh, you're so mean, Vapor. Well, as Vapor said, within reason. Have you made it to a shop to look at the bazaar goods yet? If not, you really ought to. Oh, thanks once again. Oh yeah, we already talked to you before. Not a cheese! Not a cheese! Interest you in a wheel, my boy! See, now, he originally was selling spices, and now he sells cheese. I set off for the Gareth village to see about stocking some of their wares, but I got lost in the way and barely made it back. I'm fairly sure I had the right direction, south through the Giza Plains and southwest across the Osmond Plain, but I didn't get very far. Oh, it kind of sounds like it's going to be a really large plain. Welcome, welcome. Same dialogue. Oh, well, this is all different dialogue. Whoops. Out hunting monsters these days, are you? Better than your old work with the Imperials, I suppose, but still dangerous enough. Monsters fight just like me or you. They go after the one they hate the most first. Like how we might go for a poisonous monster, you know? And there's nothing monsters hate more than healing. You remember that. It just might come in handy. You know? He makes a very fair point. I didn't really realize that until he said that. My friends here in the foulest of moods. Moogle this and Sluice-gate key that. He's going on and something fierce. Sluice-gate? Moogle? I'm curious about this now. Well, for good reason, Quaz. Because the girls keep putting on lower and lower cut shirts. I mean, they might as well just stream in their bras at that rate. So they decided, yeah, no more of that. So that also means no more streams for guys too. So you can blame some of those people if you so desire. That's fine, Vapor. Vaughn, I haven't seen you around in the city much these days. What have you been doing? Nothing too dangerous, I hope. I'm sorry, it's really none of my business. But sometimes I think about Rex and I get worried for you. Be careful, okay? Oh, somebody cares for us. It is good to see you again. I've had so little opportunity to speak with humans. My people keep to themselves. The number of visitors to our village could be counted only on a single hand. So did I long to come to a great city such as Robinaster? That wish has now come true. This is not how I had hoped it would be. I knew my choice would bring hardship, but yet... I suppose few things go as we originally planned them. That is what we must each struggle through life. I too will struggle towards my goal. At least she's realizing it. Hey there, Chibkowski! An uncomfortable amount of sweaters and coats. You know, you would just see this mound. You'll never see anything. You probably wouldn't even hear me because the headset wouldn't be able to pick up the sound anymore. I'd be dampened too much then, Honey Badger. I left the wood to learn the ways of the world beyond. Nothing here is as it seems. Perhaps I will begin to understand in time. Alright, seems to be all of her dialogue there. I've been walking to work recently and it's been taking a toll on joints. Have you thought about maybe getting some inserts in your shoes, not your soles? Yeah, get inserts. May help. Not for up too long because the internet is like, bleh. Oh, the internet not being very cooperative. I mean. Thanks to the work I found in the palace, I can afford to feed my younger brothers, and I even have a few gil left over for myself. Damn, that's harsh, lady. Alright, so we need to talk in the clan hall. Well, what do you think of the clan? Nice enough lot, if you ask me. But hey, feel free to stick around as long as you can, Chub. And hopefully the internet behaves itself, of course. Alright, I don't think any of the dialogue has changed. How fierce the hunts! You're a vanguard already? You've been burning the midnight oil. Clan Centurion knows how to treat its hard-working members. Here's a reward for your accomplishment. 3 potions, 2 telly stones. Keep up the splendid work, Kubo. Heard you defeated a demon wall. Impressive. The Society of Antiquities send you this with their compliments. Presented in the gratitude for discoveries providing new insights into the times of King Wraithwell, the Society of Antiquities. These are a kill and a warp mode. So, you now command an Esper. Impressive. Yorick sends this to you with his compliments. An epic tale of Bard now I write. One of those whose deeds give voice to silent dreams. Arcane and Telestones. Arcane. I don't know what Arcane. Gill Snapper, ring 3. Ooh, we're getting here. Oh, it's another turtle. Available now. Giza the Reins. Degenerate Tortoise. Tortoise! What the hell was I thinking of? Turtles. Whatever, that damn thing with the shell. The one said Metis Giza Plains has returned, and it may be my fault. Please, I need your help. Yes, we'll go get it. Tortoise. Can't believe I said that. Tortoise. What the fuck am I thinking? Remember, I'm just an intermediary. You'll have to speak to the petitioner in person if you want to know the details. Booby trap. Okay, so it's in the little safe crystal area. Got it. Just
Going to ask about the gill snapper, are you? You've got some drive in you, boy. I can learn a thing or two from you. Been sitting on my tail so long it's about to sprout roots. Maybe it's time I went on a hunt myself.
Yeah. Better get off your loaf and go do it. I don't know why I called it a tortoise. It's a tortoise. Where that even came from, I don't know.
I do all I can for the glory of the clan. Mont Blanc is an old dear friend after all. Oh, about your clan rank, when you've defeated 10 marks and accumulated 30,000 land points, you will gain a rank. Now go.
Okay, so we need more marks. But thankfully, there's another place called the Sand Sea, and we can check out the notice board there. The only because I couldn't say tortoise, and yeah, I don't even know what to say on what I just did there. I just can't.
Went off to get the plains looking for work, but it turns out it was the rains. And all that way and didn't see a soul.
Well, when the rains come, everyone scatters, just like rats.
The other day, I saw a bright flash in the sky off to the west, and a few hours later, some wounded Imperials brought into town. I wonder what happened out there.
Well, I don't, because honestly, this is an 18+ stream, so... Yeah, why am I trying to keep clean language anymore?
Apparently, Vane's been summoned back at Arcadius. I'm sure it'll only be temporary, though. If not, what reason do I have to remain in Rabanastre? Oh, I do hope he comes back soon.
Really now. Some of this dialogue hasn't changed. Turns out this was about the Kingslayer bringing Rabanastre. We're no more than that. A friend visiting Bajerba told me he saw a kid running around saying he was Bosch. Needless to say, he wasn't. Wouldn't happen to be me that did that. Oops, did I say that? Apparently he wants to be closer to him. And yeah, I agree with you. That's kind of creepy.
I know that look. Rex used to have that same determined fire in his eyes. Whatever you may be thinking, don't do anything stupid, okay, Vaughn? You owe it to your brother.
Maybe, Farlex. Never know with these people out here. Now, I doubt that there's any new Gambits. Every time we've gone to a Gambit store, same exact stuff. Every single time. Oh! Okay, I take it back. New stuff. 1%, 9%. HPs, MPs. Hey, more status effects. Oops. Ah! Crap. About time that I got more Gambits to buy. Yes. Van's brother, which is Rex, died at the beginning of the game. Oh, nice! There's actual a specific one, undead. That'll be handy to use white spells on. Nice. Alright, so let's sell our loots. Keeping the rainbow egg. Gem, Fang. Celestial. Foggy dull glass bead. It is said that when a soul leaves its mortal frame, its former burdens remain in this world as crystallized tears of cloud. Interesting. Arcana, a jewel containing a creature's soul, only when its soul is released will the creature find its true peace. I kind of want to keep them then. Bizarre goods.
Yes, money!
Always need more money. Alright, so... Still have these sorted letters, bow and bodkin, light spear, spear tipped with a flattened blade, designed chiefly for civil rather than martial purposes. Its armor piercing capabilities have been left somewhat wanting. So that sounds like it would not be worth my time. Iron Forged Blade. An iron blade of common, even clumsy design. It's nonetheless well regarded by many a warrior for its uncommon durability. It sounds like it's just an iron sword. No. Arrows of the Light contains 1 quiver of arrows, each with an oil-soaked cloth wrapped about its point, and 1 longbow. I may not need the longbow, but fire arrows sound like it's worth it. Yeah, fiery arrows. Crimson Blade. The blade of the sword is said to drink the blood of foes, growing even deeper in hue as it slakes its thirst. A dread blade. It's a lot of money, so I'm gonna leave that alone. But the fire arrow's definitely buying. I do now, and I do take time to actually read it. And there's a few items that I have not purchased. It's 1, either money, 2, or I'm just so far beyond it that it's just useless to buy it. I'm just wasting money just to only get a tiny pittance back. The one thing, if I had, if I was low enough level that the bow and bodkin kind of set would be useful at that time. Again, at this point, it's useless, so I'm not buying it. And then there's the matter of the grimoire. I just don't have the money for it. Please, please, please. Holy cow, there's a lot. There's some really high ones. 5. Enchilados. Hey! I don't know what that monster looks like. Enchilados. Slaven. Petitioner, Segumu, and Jahara, land of the Gareth. There is a creature on Osmo Plain. Kill it. This is how one summons a hunter, is it not? Good. I will be waiting. I'll definitely picking that up because we're going to Jahara soon. Yeah, trying to kill myself here. I will pick them up, but yeah, I'm probably not even gonna do that. We don't even have a rank 4. I just got a rank 3, so I'm very scared of what a rank 5 is going to be like right now. The crocodile. Excuse me, it's a mutant lizard. Sadine and Giza, the reins. I lost a ring and I must have it back. I wait on Giza Plains. Come during the rains. Okay, so it needs to be rainy. So that one we'll be in good shape to do this one. Alright, that's at the village. Ringworm. 3. Balzac! Our favorite guy, Balzac, is requesting aid and assistance. I have to make frequent trips throughout the Western Sands. Last time I met more than my match. Need a hunter to clear the way. And we need to talk to Balzac in the lowdown. Sure, we'll pick these up. The way to Moose. Meat and flan, sorbet, and ramen. How fitting. Moose, sorbet, flan. I'm hungry. Thanks, game. Thanks for making me hungry. I'm in something of a fix. The monster has made off with an item of great importance to me. I seek the aid of a hunter to win it back. Yes. Good old Balzac, the sweaty bastard. Yep. Good old Balzac. He can't take care of himself, so we have to do it for him. Marilith. Hey, it's the Nidhogg thing again. The Tavern Master and Ramanastra. If Run wishes to make an exceptional toast, so I want to send him off an exceptional serpent wine. You get to slay the exceptional serpent. Ha! Ha! Well, we kind of know where that goes. Great. I know the buns are just so noticeable on the White Moose one. He's a fragile again. I mean, one hit and he's toast. Yeah, come on. Balzac just needs to grow a pair of balls and just stand up for himself. Oh my gosh, I'm too tired. I can't make these jokes anymore. They're just going south on me. Oh, nice. Oh, spending magics. Spending magics that I really want right now. Regen, Asuna. Oh. Asuna definitely, because then I can get rid of things that I can't purge, unless it's going to be that kind of Asuna and only take care of certain effects. But it doesn't say that. This is remove harmful status effects from an ally. Now, would that be all? Or would that just be one at a time? That would suck if it's one at a time, though. And then you wouldn't even know which one's gonna get actually taken off. Ew. Ew. I don't know about that. Okay. Who's Balzac? Balzac is a character in this game. We just make fun of him because of his name is Balzac. I mean, come on. But he's always hanging around. Balzac. What are we gonna do with him? I just don't know. All these magics are so tempting. Asuna is the big one that I'm really wanting, but Pinello would be the only high enough one to get it. What are you staring at? Come to have a good laugh at you. Blast that rumor. The whole bloomin' town's talking about it. And they've got it all wrong. I was given orders to stand watch at this shop. That's why I don't get over at the Zancy as much as before, right? Sure, guy. Sure. What are we gonna do with him? Not the question to ask in this situation. Buster, what are we gonna do with him, Joey? I've got to know. The fellow's back to his old jolly self again. Though he seems a bit wistful, I suppose, in this word. Like a father whose children hasn't flown the nest. Well, we kinda have left him in a bind. The Imperial fleet en route to Rabanasa simply vanished into thin air. What could have happened? Whilst back there was a rumor kicking around that Bosch was alive in Bujerba. Turns out the lies, of course. Who would start a rumor like that? People who want to start a rumor. That's why. Have you heard? They say Vaughn's being called back to Arcades. That he may already have left. Do you suppose he's in some kind of trouble? Maybe. Hey, mister, you want to hear about the history of Robin Allister? It won't cost you much. But, me too. Well, let's hear the kid. You know, I've paid for enough information on this guy. I'm just gonna keep going with him. Have you ever heard of the King Wraithwall? He's an ancestor of the Muska family from long time ago. He was a leader of unrivaled wisdom and a warrior of peerless fortitude. At least, that's what my folks told me. They say even he had a powerful Gigas that had to do whatever he said. And that the Gigas still guards his tomb to this day. Yeah, we found out the hard way. I don't know if that part about the Gigas is true or not. But it was something mighty strong anyways. It's probably the same exact information. Yeah, it is. Oh well, it's one go. Hey, apparently it's enough for him to eat off of Quas, so I'm happy to spend the money. Hey Vaughn! I heard you're the one who saved Pinello from that lousy bunch of Banga. You've really come a long way from hunting rats down in the sewers. Nice work. Well, thank you very much, sir. Am I even going the right direction? Well, I am, but I'm heading in a place that I don't want to go. You know, Starbucks could Guild, the one in Robin Astor does. Exactly! I mean, they've got to change their currency too in order to make sales. Alright, Celtic, you have a wonderful weekend yourself. It's great to have you here again. I hope to see you back on Sunday. Exactly. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I'm gonna at least petition about the mark. Actually, no, I don't even want to do that because that means that it's activated. No. I'm not doing that. Do that later, but I have it in my logbook. And that's all that matters. It's in the logbook. Alright, something I didn't do because I decided to do armor first. We're actually going to do weapons. And I know I went past a lot of people, but weapons are important. They're all kinds of important to me. Nothing for Vaughn. I don't think there's any better one, because Vega is an upgrade from Capella. And Longbow's the only high one right now. Yeah. Maybe something better for him. Oh, that's right, we bought the hammer. Holy cow, that hammer has more attack. Yeah, why are we not using the iron hammer? Alright, and we also have a golden shield. When did we get a golden shield? How did I miss that? Alright, Ash. That's right, we were using Ancient Sword for reasons. And Penelo is all upgraded. Tomorrow's gonna be very lonely. What, you're meaning Saturday Vapor, or are you meaning actual Sunday? I hope Hammer's actually stunned, because that would be amazing. And why did I exit out of that? Bye! Bye! Tear. There we go. There we go. We're getting some stuff. Ninja swords. Oh, and look at the money. Holy cow. Alright. So that Crimson Blade must be this one, the Blood Sword. With Sap, which is a life drain. Okay. Alright, Sirius is an upgrade. Elfinbow is an upgrade. And Battle Bamboo is an upgrade. I need more sticks. Really? That's it? It's just these? Ugh. Ugh. I'm a little overwhelmed. Underwhelmed here. I'm kind of thinking I'm not going to be able to get a weapon here. Not without some serious money. I never used hammers, but I used them with everyone he played. Well, the hammers definitely have some really beefy attack power. And the one-handed, so you can actually have a shield. But the hammers, so I don't think they have the effectiveness of other weapons, such as, I know the spears, because of they're a two-hand, they have pierce abilities, so armor is just not a problem with them. Where are all the poles? There's one more pole back there. I gotta have it, but I need money. But that's why I'm coming to the armor shop, because everything's kind of expensive over there, and I can't afford it. I'm admitting to the fault in this. There we go. Here's our upgraded stuff. Whoa! Okay, so I do have the ability to purchase a golden shield. Okay. Holy cow, why does heavy armor have to be so damn expensive? Jeez. Jeez. Feather cap and the traveler's vestments, the upgrade for that. Because that's the next upgrade, is the winged helm and the chainmail. It'd be far cheaper than the golden stuff. The golden stuff is really good. Now, I'm also noticing nothing here has an element resist except for this one, the Windbreaker, which has wind damage, which is nice, but there's not been too many monsters that I've run across that have a whole bunch of wind damage. No, Desiree! I need that money! No noms on the coin purse. No. If I have no money, I can't buy the good stuff. And that's really not good. I need that stuff. Yeah, so Vaughn isn't upgraded, but Fran and Balthier is, so they can get this. Okay. I'm just trying to decide. For sure, definitely getting this. Upgrade her. She needs that upgrade. Does she ever need that upgrade? Twos, threes, four. The traveler investment, yes. 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 Two and three, 4 and 7. Whew. It's a huge jump. I'll think about that one, Vapor. I would probably be thrown in jail so many times, it's just I would never get out of the game then, Quaz. I'll just never get out of the first part of the city. This is just such a huge jump. But, granted, Bosch is the only one who can usually wear the higher upgrade stuff. Alright, let's get rid of some of these weapons that I no longer need. Spear. Until I get a better one, I'm gonna keep that. We've got a couple of Vegas. So let's sell both of those. I'll keep the rod. I will sell one longbow. Keeping Assassin Dagger and Mage Masher. Alright. Buckler can go bye-bye. No longer need that. Kill him with can go bye-bye. And the Shepherd's Bolero goes bye-bye. Wizard Hat stays. Bronze Chest goes. Okay. Okay, back in here. New Bazaar goods are available. Why did it not go off earlier? Not only that, there's another good one. It's even more expensive. What the hell, game? Come on. Give me a break. Fine. Whatever. But yeah, there's nothing in the bazaar that looks interesting. Bye. Back in here. Okay, so... Whoops, too high. Back to 14,000. I can get this, which will be very handy for at least one of our tanks. Yes. Ash is high enough to wear his old gear. Or his old gear was that. Shoot. Yeah, his old gear was that. Sell. Making funds back at least. God damn it, I got through that. No! I'm just having a little bit of problems here tonight. Just a little bit of problems. I might have disconnected the controller. There we go. Back in here. Actually, can I go from the top? Yes, I can. Okay, much easier. Alright, so she's not quite done. But that would be upgrades for both here. Let's do this for... Really, Vapor? Really? Was that necessary? That's all the money I can actually waste. I don't even have enough to go get any weapons. Magic, on the other hand, still debating. Still debating. I could do that. Licenses. Points. Points, 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 points. License to the Esper Elias has been added to the board. Only one character can obtain this license. When a character obtains the license, it will be removed from the board of all other characters. Oh, there he is. Elias. And it's only 10 points. Wow. Wow. Make it cheap, why don't you? Hey there, Drizna. I'm doing pretty good, other than I am severely tongue-tied tonight. How I am able to make this a thing, it is. But it is. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Alright, so we still don't have either tier 2 or tier 3 black magic, so there's no point in getting those. We don't even have those. I could get arcane magic too, because I have access to confuse and gravity. Toxify. No. Not this one. 4 will give me those, so I will pick up these so I have access to them whenever I get enough money to purchase said skills. Be very, very, very good later on. Let's get arcane magic just in case. Unlock the next set, which would be Selenska and Plainga. AoE stuff. Alright, cool. Down here. Mystic armor, I guess. Sylvan's Mitre, Cleric's Robes. Plus we also have accessories too. Jack Boots, Black Belt, Gold Amulets. Nishijin Belt, Thief's Cuffs, and Magic Gloves. Look at the Magic Gloves. What's this? Intercession. Another intercession again? What? Keep on that one. Bat? Really? Now I am curious. Why not a bat? I mean, it's a vampire bat, Drizna. Works. But I would suggest not eating vampire bat would be unhealthy for you. You can always eat chicken. Chicken's good. You just might, Vapor. You just might. Okay, let's unlock some more accessories for him. Accessories are kind of being a pain in the butt for me right now. red spiral. Ghillie boots, Quasimodo boots, ruby ring, steel pollens, and a firefly. Curious. And of course, I these skills which I have no access for. Down here. I should buy this as well, so I can keep him in tip-top shape. Probably should even buy the next one too. And mysteriously, the light armor stop. Ha! Figures. Yeah. Keep him with his guns. More guns. If anything, I'd have to start doing bows too, just to keep him at range. So why not? Gain all the bows. Shield, strength at full. Magic at take damage. Remedy, gambit slot, Ether lore, gambit slot. Oh, oops. Missed these points, never mind, you're done. You're done, son. Definitely more magic lore for Fran. Feral Strike, ooh. Tap power when fighting empty. No, we're not gonna do that for her. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to give her more HP. Hello there, Nielsen, and thank you for that host. How are you doing today? And just so I can get the tooltips. Okay, so I know I'm working the bottom of this board with him. HP. That. Do. Strength critical. Phoenix lore. There's another augment. Remedy lore. Let's get this remedy lore. We'll open up a few more slots. Shield lock. Inquisitor. Gain MP after dealing damage. And that's slaying. Okay. Go down here. Hold on. So even if I did get the blood sword, it looks like I would have no way to wield it. Let's get this one. There it is. Okay, so ow, it's its own separate thing. Interesting. Interesting that they would set that up. Axes and hammers again. Slowly reaching this way. Another one here. Fulminating dark. Another fulminating darkness. Let's get the shields. Unlock the next set of heavy diamonds and bone and I would just say demon armor. Empty-handed boost, bunch of all the things. But yeah, but I'm not building anybody to be like a monk, or else I would consider that though, Missouri. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, Nielsen. Alright, so for Ash, get her more channeling. Don't have enough. Just barely. Okay, we'll get her the cheaper of the two. Yes, I do crave all the blood. Oh, the blood tag. And Penelo's pretty much done. Alright, so licenses are done. Gambits should be a different thing. Turn these off since I mostly use him. So party leaders targets. Let's see if there's anything else. Status sleep. Now, do I have the magic to do that? No. Item, we do. Clock? Come on. Lure status. I don't know what lure status is. Need to look into this. I don't have any of that. Status issue critical. Flying foe, character HP equals 100%. Hey, I have a self-target. Wait, what? How's that thing? Blind attack, cure. Alright, so with her, I can at least do some of this. No, I don't think I have a sleep cure. No, but I do have poison and stone, but I don't have either of those gambits to do that. Oh, why must you do this to me? Off. Stop, blah, 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 blah. That won't work either. That won't work, though. It'd be more fun if with ally status equals sleep attack. Why? Why would that be more fun then, Quaz? Alright, so I'm done with the gear and stuff. Let's see. We've gone all to the important shops that I know of. Let's go back here for just a moment. So I gotta refresh myself of where exactly all my hunts are going, and where we'll go next. Okay, so we need to talk to Sorbet. No, don't talk to Sorbet because that's rank 5. This is rank 3, so we might need to do this one. I could possibly do this one. Scream from the Sky, Cheryl from Albanaster. Okay, we needed to go talk to Cheryl, view map. Cheryl is... Well, actually, Cheryl is back in here. I think we actually did something for Cheryl once. I don't think this is our first rodeo with Cheryl. Like how gambits are kind of like computer code. They are, but the amount of gambits I have right now is underwhelming. I think there are more useful ones, but it's just a matter of where do I get them. Slain the Riven Lord, have you?
I'm going to kill you!
No, I'm not gonna kill Cheryl. Cheryl's actually a nice guard. But hello there, Chris. How are you doing this morning? Slain the Riven Lord, have you? You've done Robinaster a great service, boy. After you set out, I thought I might have been overreacting just a touch after all. But there's not to be gained from doubting now, is there? You've done a man's job. Here's your bounty. Take with my thanks. Oh, okay, so we're actually collecting ourselves. 1,000 guild, longbow, shell shield. Ooh, shell shields. Ooh. That might be very handy at some point. Nope. Hunts. Why did I go to bestiary? Alright, so that one's actually done. The Tingling Toast. We ignore that one. Defense of Osmo Plain. We need to go to Jahara, so we can't access that yet. Ring in the Rain. This one we can do, and that's going down to Giza Plains, so it's on our way out. Complete. And Paradise Risen. Giza Plains, the Rains. We might be able to do this one as well. And it's a tortoise, not a tortoise. Why that one even came up, I have no idea. Good, kind of tipsy, no pink loot things.
concerning me. For whom the worm tolls ringworm. Okay, we've talked to everyone here. We'll go in the middle just because I want to talk to more people. This number is forever changing whenever he talks. So now it's 5,290, 500, 200... Numbers. You get it. That's a lot. Ugh. Tortoise. Yes, tortoise. Instead of tortoise. Don't question it, Quaz. Just let it go. Just let it flow. I might be tired, Joey. I just might be tired, and my words are just getting really, really, really bad. That strange man came through here. You know, the one with the scar. That was all the same dialogue. Never mind. Hey, it's been a long time. Huh? It's me, Jen from XII Plains, remember? It's the rains now, so we've all left the village. Not a soul left there. I thought I saw some people coming up from Osmo's Plain when I was leaving. I wonder if they know that the village is empty. Maybe. Alright, Quasi Ring. You go to sleep if you're going to be leaving. In 30 minutes, Joey! In 30 minutes! Alright, talk to our cartographer, but I don't think he's got anything new for us. Yeah, sort of figured. Go down to these two guys. I'm not gonna go out this path. Same dialogue. Why no new dialogue? There's a great sandstorm in the northern part of the western sand. The winds are so strong you can't even stand, much less walk. You can scarcely see for all the sand, but you can hear. There's a terrible cry riding out on that wind. Best to keep it well away if you ask me. I think I know that place he's talking about, and I think we've gone there before. Maybe Joey. I wonder if there's any truth to that rumor that Vane's going back to Arcadia. Yes? I heard that there were some sick people in the village in Estersand. They can't even leave their homes. I wish I could do something to help. Go there and be of assistance then, kid? Even if it is just for comfort, go there. Go there now. You'd be of more value that way instead of just standing around here being like, oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's the rains down in Giza again. How can I tell? Well, by the bells the travelers lead. Smart man. All those roly-polies down Giza Plains disappear when the rains come. The people? Yeah, they leave too. And no, you're not tying me down. Vapor! Vapor. Why do you insist on doing these things? Why? Shame on you. Usually nobody has anything new to say here, so I'm ignoring everyone. Save! And we'll head into the plains. Get this frog business done. He'll be fine. He can outrun them, Joey. They did it before. They can do it again. Oh wow, even the screen even changed too. Yeah, this is all dark and rainy over there. Wow! Wow! What a change! It was desert, and now it's all green. What the hell happened here?
different. What the hell? Gigantolds. Alright, well, I had this opportunity. Libra! Oh, wow! They're actually higher level. Well, no. Have you ever seen the rain? Plenty of times. And also, these hyenas look meaner looking too. A knot of rust. Go figure. No, you lost me on that then, Joey. Ow! What the hell did you just do to me? Ether, nice. Greetings, Clearwater Revival. Oh. In other words, music that I don't listen to, Joey. Yeah, that definitely got lost on me. Alright, so there is technically people still at the village. Because that was where one of the things we need to go to. Smash, smash. Yeah, the hammer's still decent, but I don't know. Yeah, this time. Probably never again, though. The ring. The precision ring. Gone. Eaten. Eaten by the crocodile. Slay it. For me. The ring. Her ring. Find it. Bring it here. The creature. Near the bridge. The hunt begins. Dun dun dun. The village in rings. And a blundering fool, Kupo. A sad looking man, Kupo. Haven't seen anyone matching that description around here.
Phew. Just come from Osmo's Plain. I'm dead tired. Not that all that far, no, just keep heading your way south of Giza. Head out the village here and you're on your way. There's a Garrett village out to the west end of the plain. Mind yourself if you head out that way, though. The creatures there are of murder.
Ooh, dangerous creatures, you say. Alright, so they're saying the guy says bridges, so it must be the Estersan way. So we're gonna go the long way. Gotta loot and plunder and kill and get XPs and be happies. As the load times are gonna be obnoxious. There we go. Can I actually cross the water? No, I can't. Sleepy Toad. elementals have to be so high level? As long as I don't use magic near it, I'm fine. Stole half from it. Oh shit. Okay, it's just gonna cast attack. Go away, Mr. Elemental Dude! Go away, please. You scare me. No, 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 Misery, no. We're not hugging the shiny. Shiny is dead. Yeah, I can imagine the Entites being evil. I mean, as is their level, I don't even want to try to fight them. The level alone scares me. Nice! Level up. Oh, wait. What? Gambit? What the hell was that? That's something. Oh, character status blind? Target any on-screen foe if the character has blind status. What the hell would I want a gambit like that? What's this? A woolly gator. Sorry. I guess it is kind of a gator. Weird ass mouth though. I mean, I'm not gonna diss the shiny too much. It's a free item, but still the idea. What the hell kind of gambit is that? Yeah, he's hiding is barely doing any damage to the Bosch. It's quite funny. Okay, we know about victims. Thank you, Balthier. You're awesome. I guess since magic you don't really need to see, and it's been like that with a lot of Final Fantasies. So you might have a point. Now, unless I'm targeting a foe and it has blind status, then maybe you'd be able to use Cure on it. I don't know. I don't know. There might be possibilities with it. Alright, yes, we can do it this way. But that would also mean I would need to use the gamut in order to figure out. And again, it doesn't give me the warm and fuzzies about the whole thing, so I'm not even gonna test the theory of it. No monsters? What is this place? Dark mode. Cure. Okay, this actually must be cleared out for the crocodile. There he is. Holy cow. Alright, as always, blind. Bravery, so it has attack power up. Angel Song. Blind. Summons. Oh, missed. Needs some help. Needs some help. Gambit's on! Gambit's on! Put it on Bosch. No sleepies. No sleepies. Time magic. Slow might help. Ah, come on! Why you miss all the time? Alright. No, I have Libra on. Poison? Shell region. Blind again. There we go. There we go. Finally it's sticking. Let's try for silence again. Still missed. Nope. Alright, so we're out of MPs. Oh, damn! 5 hits in a row? Awesome! Also, Crown Toothpaste, thank you for that host. Seems like a nice game. Glad you're playing. Also, you followed. Oh, well, thank you. Hey, wait a minute. Now I figured this out. I have been duped. I have been raided. I feel terrible now. But welcome on. Oh, welcome on in, Toothpaste Raiders. Uh-oh. Level double scrolling threat. Uh-oh. This might be bad. But welcome on in, JD Yankees, Fatboy Corp, but also Lilitra and Fatboy Corp. Thank you for those follows too. I'm so terrible. I'm not paying attention. I might be on the tarot bads tonight. It's late. It's Friday. No, Saturday morning. You get the point. But welcome on in, guys. How you guys doing? Also, thank you for getting them Raider links up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the block! The block! So clutch! Aqua bubbles. And blocked as well. Ooh. This is scary. Okay, I need to switch Pinello. Pinello is... Actually, no. I can charge with Pinello. Pinello! Please charge! Be useful! Yes, she is. Perfect. blocks are real. The parries are real. Uh-oh. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Mr. Toad. Okay, this is a little scary. Charge. Yes, they are awesome people. And yes! Ring of the Toad. That's finally done. Hey, he did perfectly fine. Chrome did fantastic. It just took me a moment of like, wait a minute. I should know better. He didn't just follow. He's been here before. But again, I appreciate that raid and that host. Victory at last! It actually had some pretty beefy health and physical damage reduction. I think it would have been better if I did caster setup, but you know, not knowing exactly what I was running into, you never know. You obtained the One Ring. The One Ring to rule them all, no less, Derek. It may have had a typo in the raid message, but you know. Hey. Typos are fun though, Chrome. Yeah, but the thing is, Joey, the crocodile also croaked too, so I didn't really get anything in the end. Really didn't get anything in the end with him. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the clam primer. I want to say that there was another place I had to go and talk to somebody. And see, that was that one. Oh, I think this one was it. I think this is the one at the little crystal place. Yes, that's the one at the crystal place. So yeah, let's head to the crystal place and we'll get that next mark started up for us. Exactly! Little imperfections. That's what you gotta look for in life. And makes life worth living. Vaughn, gonna have to talk about this dude. Forgot about the traps, and I feel silly from this. Did we run out of puns for Balzac? Nope, we'll never run out of puns for Balzac, Joey. Oh, nice, another rose corsage. It's always Penelo's fault. Doesn't matter who triggered the trap. Doesn't even matter if Penelo's in the group or not. It's always Penelo's fault. I'm glad you are playing it. Hey, it could be punny in its own right, though, Chrome. But that's what really made me do a double take there. Still, well done, sir. Well done. Let me get this box over here. Gambit foe undead. Okay, whoa. Wait a minute. So I can get duplicate gambits? Yeah, I can get duplicate gambits because I know we got that one, that undead one first. So loop's random, I'm gonna say. Not Penella, it's Derpello. Yeah, in this case it would be Derpello. Every time she triggers a trap. Yes, say the good game. Let's start this next hunt and see if we can actually beat it. Even if we do go over a little bit, I don't mind. But I would like to actually kill this thing. Have you come about my bill for the gill snapper? Yep, that's what I'm here for. I knew it. I had a feeling about you. Well, let's get on with it then. What do you say? I'm sure you know that we live here only during the dry, and leave the village when the rains come. There are, however, circumstances preventing us from leaving now. I kept telling you I didn't know the hairpin was made out of tortoise shell. And I don't remember you complaining when I gave it to you. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that, dialect's changing me. And I don't remember you complaining when I gave it to you. Oh, it's beautiful. Quiet. If I hadn't sent you to Rabanastre to sell our sunstones, we wouldn't be in this trouble in the first place. You only bought me the hairpin in hoping it would keep me from noticing how much money you had spent. You meant to trick me. And to add insult to your deception, you find me a hairpin of tortoiseshell. What has Elder Brunoa say about tortoiseshell? You're incorrigible. I'm sorry you had to see that. Please, allow me to continue. A great beast known as the Gill Snapper once ruled these plains. Our people call it the Rain Lord. A fearsome tortoise. It fights as a beast possessed in battle. Our forefathers drove it away, but now it has returned. No doubt this hairpin my brother bought me has awakened the curse and stirred its wrath. Elder Renoa keeps the Rain Lord away while we're here, but she can't do that when everybody leaves during the rains. So she asked us to stay and keep Giza safe while we're gone. I don't know how, but this urn's protected from us from that Rain Lord. Well, so far. But until that thing is taken care of for good, we're gonna have to keep doing this. Please, the Rain Lord, the Gill Snapper, just kill it! I hear the conviction in your words. Take the urn my brother is carrying. Renoa prepared the urn to seal away the evil of the Rain Lord. You must point the urn at the creature as you land the killing blow. So suck its soul into the jar! Perfect. It's a bit that you thought of committing murder because of one person spouting bullshit. I don't know about that then, Sumi. The Rain Lord, the Skill Snapper, is to the east, in a place called the Tracks of the Beast. Heavy rains dried out to the wreak its havoc. Unfortunately, we're unfamiliar with Giza during the rains. The wadi's floors with water, paths wash away. I don't know how to reach it. Still, there must be some way. Please, search Giza and put an end to our curse. Well, you should tell her that it's her fiance that's doing that. Alright, so he sails to the east and Tracks of the Beast. Tom Hills, Starfall Fields. Warriors Wash, Thorn Road. So wait, does this mean I go to the Estra Sands? Weirdo Labyrinth, Passage Engine, Sandswept Maze, Marine Defile, Banks of the Nebra, South Bank Village, Yoma, North Bank Village, Broken Sands, Stepping, Monster, Robin of Fortress. Wait, no, I'm confused. Hold on. Hunts. Get more detail on this. I'm really lost in the details now. Unaccepted. Nano wants you to use the silent urn to entrap a gill snapper gone wild. Being found at the Tracks of the Beast on Giza Plains during the rains. Tracks of the Beast. But I guess the map doesn't really change its names. Starfield. South Bank. So, it's gotta be South Bank that we're talking about. And, yeah, it's gotta be South Bank that we're talking about. I don't know, Sumi. Maybe it's time to start looking for another place to live. And if they're gonna be obnoxious like that, alright, I wouldn't want to deal with it. But just because he does pay for a lot of the food doesn't necessarily give him the right to do all that. I mean, if he learns to curb his appetite, it might actually be food for everyone else. Just food for thought for him. I'm not really meaning to rub the pun in right there, but you get the point. Okay, got that. So, I'm gonna say he has to be in this section. Okay, I'm so done with puns tonight. I need to stop. I really need to stop with puns. I really need to stop with the puns. Someone please slap me. Someone please. If that's what the toaster is, they can't really complain about that. Storm Elemental. Well, that one's a little easier, but that's definitely not something I want to contend with. Alright, Pinello, just to be on the safe side, you're going to go in the hole. Not falling for that vapor. Yeah, and let me guess. Well, we don't believe you. That leads me out to Yester's Hand. So it is here in Giza Plains. It's either this one or the top one, but I'd say it would be this specific one. But still, I'm not falling for it, Vapor. Of what? How do I summon it? I might get to that point, but I'm hoping not, Farlex. Unless it's one of those things of where it was ambiguous instructions again, like the Cluckatrice. I'm hoping not. Really hoping not. Oh, this looks like it could go through that way, but not quite. But for the tortoise, I don't think it would be summon it. I think it would just be walking around. I would think. Of course, I could always be wrong. Hey, Joey! What, Joey? This one's complicated. Oh boy. Oh boy. That doesn't sound good. Again, I don't like the fact that, you know, we are in Giza Plains. But when the rains come, everything is changed to name. Because right now, here, Crystal Glade is where we got the hunt. And they're saying east of here. East in Giza Plains. Unless it's east of Giza Plains, which means it would be in the Etherstand. But that wouldn't be it. Because, you know, there's nothing here. That would indicate that. Go back to clan primer. Hunt. In the bottom. There's Susan. Nano wants to use the silent urn to entrap a gill snapper gone wild. It can be found at the tracks of the beast on Giza Plains during the rains. It is the rains right now. But the map again does not change names, so I don't know where the tracks of the beast are. Other than looking physically down on the ground and looking for giant holes that would be footsteps. I have no other idea where this turtle could be. I'm gonna go to the North Bank then. Check that one out. Because this might not be the area then. I understand hunting ain't supposed to be easy. But the fact still remains of, you know, terrible directions are terrible. Whoa! Well, hello there, big boy. Great tortoise. I don't think this is the one, but that's a tortoise! Or tortoise, as I had called them earlier. We can get fire. Blah, blah, blah. Oops. How fitting, a water stone. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Shit. Balthier! Stop healing it! Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're fighting this thing now. Shit. Stevens! like using casters near those damn things. Holy cow! Yeah, that hurt. And it's still coming! Oh! Run! Oh gosh, get out of the map! Get out of the map! Yeah! They weren't joking. Don't cast spells near the storm elementals. Ouch. That hurt. Yeah, it nearly destroyed Vaughn and his health. Boy, that hurt. Unfortunately, with me being on this end now, I've ruined trying to clear out that particular map to see if there was anything there. Well, shoot. Bring out Fran, I guess. Both? At the same time, Vapor? Hold on. Why am I getting exclamation points? Tree is dry and brittle. Strike the tree! Oh. Tree drifts slowly to the south. Tree stump. Okay, well that didn't work out as well as I thought it was going to. Yeah, and it just keeps taking me back to this tree stump. I don't know there. Okay, so what if there's more? Ah, shit! Nope! Run away! Not dealing with him. Get out of my way, tortoise. As I was saying before I got really interrupted by a stupid tortoise, is I'm wondering if there are more trees like that. And if there are, what's to say that I need to break more of them? Just sitting here and thinking. Does it show up here? Bring this up. Because it's floating on the river on the edge here. I'm wondering if it floats down and shows up on this part of the map. Do I jump on it? Theories, possibilities. Because I'm not seeing any other dry tree branch stuff here. Awful long wait though. And I'm not even certain if it will come down this way. Please prove that I'm right, game. Please prove that I'm right. Sorry, Sumi. I'm sorry, Sumi. I can't really help you on that. I see just a hint of that tree branch. I will be ecstatic. But I don't think it's going to appear. Get out of here, Fran. Get out of here, Fran. And Bosch. Or... in here. Oh! Entangled wood. With several more pieces of driftwood, it should be possible to cross the other bank. Oh! Okay, it's one idea. We need more trees. More trees! We get more trees. Oh, shit. That scared the crap out of me. All I see is like, feet. Every single time, Joey! Every single time! Oh, I need to look for more dried trees to knock over. And run away from tortoise. Torties! Nope, don't even engage. Don't even engage. There's this thing. Fine, kill the stuffs. Come on, Ginto, die. There we go. And an ether. But so far, I'm not finding any other trees. Not unless there's gonna be different prompts later on. I'd hope not. Kinda suck after a while. Trying to keep an open eye out for everything, but it's hard. There's another one. I see another one. Or is that the same one? That might be the same one. Wait, it's together. That means more driftwood. If it wasn't for the bloody storm elemental, I'd like to give that turtle a try again. Now, I do have fire arrows, so I can do at least elemental damage to it. But is it going to be enough to bypass the fact that it's got some really mighty high physical defense? Because otherwise, I can't really kill that storm elemental on my own. Because I can't silence it.
Yeah.
Right, Sumi. Sorry about the hungry tummy. That's the way we just came in. Where was that tree that I saw? Here's the pile of tree fodder we saw. I could probably let go of that. I'm just holding on to it. Where does this lead me? To the crystals? The crystals. If anything, I might just need to go far north. That might be it. Yeah, I'll go this way. Well, there's gotta be more than just fish sticks and oatmeal. Find the damn wolf. We heal this way. Too close to the elemental, I'm scared. Oh no! The updates! Valinar, no! Don't make it update! You don't want the updates! Farlex, I'm different. Oh, hi Farlex! I'm like, no! I don't know who you are, but that's no. Can't have that happen. Like, don't you have staples such as flour, eggs, fresh vegetables? This is how much I care. I'm just even running past them all. Actually, he's all by himself. Green magic? No. Arcane magic? No. Black magic, maybe? No. Time. Oops, wrong button. Licenses. That's what I wanted. Man. Yes. We get this. Get out of here. Go to equip for Fran. Equip onion arrows to fiery arrows. Now for the green magic oil. I can definitely imagine it being more fun that way. I cook a lot myself, and I have loads of fun, and it feels it tastes so much better. Well, Sumi, life of hard knocks, you might want to start learning how to cook. It would be for the better. It definitely would be for the better. Okay, there's that stump. These elementals are making me nervous. Yeah, I'm still kicking butt, Drizna. Right now I'm on the hunt for dead trees. Why? I need to make a dead tree bridge. That's why. And yeah, you may burn food now and then to me, but practice makes perfect. Yeah, there's that tree, finally. Yeah, the wrong direction, I feel bad. Break it! Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna make an entire loop just to make sure that there isn't any other trees. Because it sounds like we may need more than this. Do I want to go through the village? Nah, we'll go a long way around. We'll go the very long way around. Alrighty, Joey. The fire is still roaring and nice and warm. Those fire arrows definitely did a dent on that tortoise. Might have helped with the oil as well. Not certain, but I want to say it did. Not a whole lot of money from some of these things. But I guess if I actually leave them alone, they may have some better items later on. Another one over here, and this is probably gonna be a surprise frog. Oh no, no surprise frog! Interesting. There it is. Haha. Actually, I only needed the one. Good morning there, Arkin. Alright, good night, Sumi. Again. Sorry that there's really not much I can do. I don't think this is the place to be at. And the Great Tortoise. Go away, Mr. Elemental. You make me really nervous. Just go away, please. Yeah, it's following me! It's following me. I don't know how I like this. They're actually doing more damage on it. It might have been just that particular tortoise had protect on it. It could have been thing. Turtle shell. And there's a surprise toad. Well, welcome back, Necro. If I'm in the right area. I'm pretty sure that thing was not the bridge that I made. the toad. No, we're not hanging shiny things, Misery. You're wishing death upon me. Why would you want that? Ooh, nice block and parries. Stupid toad. Alright, well he's dead. Oh, you going silent? Start a new adventure. It's not a new adventure that I'm going to enjoy, Mr. Ace, so no. No. Let's not even go there. Tell you what, this is a lengthy hunt just to get this all set up. I'm not even certain if I've done it right or not. I'm just gone around the entire area. I just want to make sure that there isn't any other branches that I'm supposed to knock over. Although I think I've gotten them all. Rust. So many knots of rust. Eventually, I know that cure is not going to work anymore. I'll have to go to Cura. There's another woolly gator. That doesn't help me getting the turtle. These woolly gators are friendly. You can run right past them. And Fran is now level 22. Get our items, keep going. Oh, nope, there is another tree branch. Now I'm kind of glad I've gone this way. I was starting to feel like I've been doing this all for naught, but not anymore. Drift to the southeast. Alright, what are we looking at? Western Sand. Alright, this is gonna be the last place that I gotta check out. And it should be all our tree branches, if not already. Oh, nope! I've been corrected already. Here's another one. Boom. I think I see another one over that way too. This is why you're watching Xbox, because your laptop keeps freezing the stream. Yeah, laptops and streams don't mix too well, just like laptops and games don't mix too well either. Hi there, Scarlet Red! Good morning! Ooh, green beret! Gil. This hyena, we'll kill the other hyena. It's interesting though that all the creatures here upgraded their levels when the rains came. It's nice because now things are gonna stay somewhat on my level instead of having to go further and further out. I think that's where our tree branches are starting to collect. there's another one. Over on this shore? I know I saw another tree. I don't think it's here though. That might have been back at the village. Which would suck. Let's see, where am I pointing at? Because I do have my bridge made. And another level up. I'm doing pretty good. I honestly wouldn't know what the boss is. First time playing the game. And that's going first far south. No, don't need to head that direction. Ah, ooh, really? I have to go the long way around? Sheesh. This bites. Gotta do the long one around. Check the map. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna net me anywhere. Where do we need to go? To this way! I think. Yeah, this way. Well, even with the international version, I wouldn't have known otherwise. No, this is a direct copy off of my physical disc game that I have. So this is just the original North American version. None of that special stuff. I understand a lot of people enjoy the international version. There are ways to get it. But I am doing this one because one, it's my first playthrough, and two, I'm going to emulate it, but I'm going to do it correct. What do you mean, poor Vampy? Well, the fact that I'm, like, getting lost and having to run around all the different directions. Ah, here's another tree. Boom. Drift slowly to the east. I think I have all my tree branches. I think we're... Yeah, it should be up this way. Maybe not. Where's my tree branch bridge? I've lost my tree branch bridge. Oh, nope, there it is. With a few more pieces of driftwood, it should be possible to cross the other bank. What more do you need? Oh my gosh. Alright, so... literally the only other place I would have to go to is the village itself. What would be the fastest way to get there? Do I go up and around all the way? Yeah, just be the easiest. Less turns. Less turns, less getting lost. And since I'm not stealing anything with Vaughn, I'm gonna turn him off. Turn Ash on. Turn her on, turn her off. Ash. Gambit's off, because that's going to be a death sentence if there's an elemental nearby. I think that's one thing a lot of people remember of games is super bosses. unlike 7, where I was somewhat familiar with the super bosses, just because everybody talks about the super bosses in 7. 8, I didn't know of them. 9, I remembered the book, but yet did not remember its location. And 10, I was not aware of the Dark Aeons, because, again, that was on an international release, not an original release. And I don't really look into the remasters too much. Also, I didn't know it was the international version, so that was my bad on my part, not anyone else's. It's alright, Scarlet. It's alright. You're fine, sweetie. Petrify. Too bad it's gonna die before it actually petrifies. Uh-oh. No good, Joey, no good. Oh, that's the tree branch. That's the first one that started it all. So, found our tree bridge. And apparently we're still quote-unquote missing pieces. And the only place I hadn't been to since we've gone around this whole entire place is the village itself to know whether or not there was a dried tree there. So that's where I'm heading to now. And I'm really hoping that there is. If not, I may break down and just ask where it is, because I feel that that's like the last piece that I need. That is a way you like to enjoy your games, and I understand. Ah ha 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 ha. Yep, I'm right. There's a dry tree. That's probably our last one. But with me, I'm doing it with no walkthroughs. I don't have too much prior knowledge of the game. Characters, yes. Maybe a baseline of the stories, probably. But anything detail-wise like that, no. I wouldn't have anything like that. Again, people just talked a lot about Emerald and Ruby Weapon, so I knew about those. Alright, so we're saved, and that's, and I'm also going to say it is our last tree branch. So again, we gotta go all around, back to that other part. Run through this as quickly as possible. Wait. Yeah, this is the win. Never mind. I didn't realize how low Ash's health is compared to everyone else's. I understand she is low of health, but they're low of level. Damn, it can't be that much of a difference. Piece of water, Madasite. Ooh. Rain favor? Running back and forth. Why can't I just cut through the middle of the map? You just make things easier. Well, that's the reason why they're called super bosses, is to give those people a challenge. You know, they wouldn't be called super bosses if you can just get your characters to max level, have a certain amount of gear, and just call it easy mode. Although, yes, some bosses can be like that, but you know, there's still strategies. And things can mess up with them. And now, once again, to remember where my damn tree bridge is. Ow! That hurt. Yeah, her lack of health is concerning. There it is. Dun 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 dun. And dun dun dun. Alright.
Told you I'd be here to help you, didn't I? The skill snapper's easy prey with Basset at your side. Clan Centurial's finest. Only one problem, I haven't seen our mark anywhere. I remember hearing something about linking certain kinds of weather or some such.
I find your lack of health disturbing. Yes! But again, Ash is the only... Well, actually, no, Pinello. But Pinello makes sense because she's a mage. And she shouldn't be really getting hit a whole lot. But with him saying that, I'm kind of worried now. Do I need to come back here during the dry? So I wouldn't be able to actually start too much of this? I hope that's not the case. I'd be really upset. Did all this work for nothing? Okay, let's get 200 health. That should put me almost at 1,000. Not close. She's also missing, missing some levels compared to other people. Okay, so one, it does open another map. But with him, yeah, I'm what that guy said, I'm really thinking I'm supposed to come back here at the dries. So look, 27. Okay, let's keep going, keep moving. Well, I'll say this for sure. This is the land of the turtles. Not a rest. Yeah, I'm gonna get murdered. Ooh, I'll eat by this one. I want the urn. I want to earn. Give me the urn. Silicon Valley? Kind of feels like we are in Silicon Valley. I mean, we're in the land of the Silicon Turtles. Obtain the feather of the flock. Okay. Not exactly what I thought it was going to be. No, Basset, don't do that. Don't do that. Basset, you killed Fran. It's all the Sex's fault. He did it. Yeah, I need to leave here. This is a place that's going to kill me. I lack health. I lack levels right now. But hey, at least I got the first part. That was both saddening and adorable. Well, legit response. Alright, I want an actual straight answer. Am I correct in that I would need to come back and in the dry weather? Yes or no? Also, is that loot? No, it's a key item. Feather of the flock. Legendary cockatrice feather with a brilliant white sheen. Touching the feather, you feel a strange bond with the cockatrices. Can I talk to the cockatrices? Bird Black, thank you for that host. missed a question if you should answer it. Okay, here is the question again. And Perexis also, thank you on them hosts. They're coming in a little late because I'm going to be wrapping up here soon. Like, real soon. I need a save point first. But here's the question. Do I come back when the weather is dry to summon the turtle? Because what the sec said, he said, I have heard that it needs a combination of the weather. Now, we had to do all this during the dry season, or the wet season. So I'm wondering if we need to come back in the dry season in order to summon the rain lord. Because if it is, there's nothing I can do right now. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to stay wet until we get further in the story. It's supposed to give you a surprise there, Necro. Just a little surprise. No. Okay. Interesting. Yay, the Xbox is on. Nice. Sounds like it's got all updated here. Alright, but it still does not change the fact that I am way under level to be in that particular zone. The turtles alone are sitting at level 37. My highest is level 22. You know, the three main guys, Vaughn,